Hello, everyone, and welcome to the. Can you turn up the volume? It's locked. Turn up over here. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the West Mac End Season Tournament. We've got a few things to cover today before we start our competition, and then each team will be given 6 qualification matches, followed by 20 of the alliances, 20 teams making into elims. First piece of housekeeping that we need to go over is that behind both fields is AV equipment. You are not to be walking through there, which means we should only be having really the 4 of us at most behind the fields. You guys stand on the side of the fields, not on the backs of the fields. Make sense? Perfect. We're testing a few new things with our streaming, so it might be a little bit delayed. We'll keep trying to get through it. We have a 6-minute match cycle time today, so we'll try and keep everything going fast, but can't promise it. No rules. A lot of the teams here have competed, and we'll deal with those as they come up. Does anyone have any questions? Perfect. Good luck to all teams. I'll generate, schedule, and publish it. Alrighty, teams, you can get on field. teams, you can get on field. Alrighty, my two Blue Alliance teams. So technically, we are behind schedule now, which means if you guys are on the field and I've got a ref here, we can start the match. We also do have a stream for those of you who are trying to record this. We also do indeed have a stream. I'm not saying you can't record it, just so you're aware. Team 2885A, we need you on field like now. Team 2885A, we're still waiting for you. Alrighty, I've got 4 green lights on my field here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On our Red Alliance over here, we've got 2088H Boopalanoot. If this is gonna... Oh, I love this. This is really fun. No. Alrighty, we're gonna start. Oh, we can't start over here. This is fun. Give us a few minutes to figure out some technical issues. Alrighty, I've got 4 green lights. Red lines, are you still ready? Blue lines, are you still ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. This is just off. Ignore the timer. Alrighty, so on our red alliance, we've got teams 2088H, Buffalo, and team 885A. That was a crazy autonomous period, and it looks like blue is likely going to take our win over here. I'll fix it for driver. And it looks like blue even has a win point if I'm... Actually. Qualification 1. There you go. And then I think it's going to... Yeah. Ignore the timer on the screen. Alrighty, it looks like blue is probably going to get an autonomous bonus here and an autonomous win point as we move into the driver control period here in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see team 2088H Booplanute from the red line moving over and getting stuck in between their alliance member and 45519X Reflex from STEM Innovation Academy. 3388A is now left alone over here on the close side of the goal, making sure that they maintain this full goal all to themselves. 2088H is trying to fight them for it. Team 2885A is trying to scoop up some of those red blocks and maintain control over that far long goal against Team 45519X Reflex. This is an intense start as Team 3388A almost tips 2088H. They now have to manage to untip them to make sure that they don't receive a disqualification because this might be match affecting. Team 45519X is moving over as Team 2885A manages to right their teammate. 3388A is now over here trying to still maintain possession now that 2088H is back on their feet. We've got 52 seconds left in this, 51 seconds left in this final match. As all robots are over near the Red Alliance Park barrier, clearing balls and having heavy contact. In our last 43 seconds of the match here, 2885A is trying to maintain control of this close mid-goal. I can hear the teams commanding their driver to move over into separate goals to try and maintain possession as 45519X goes to try and use their wing mechanism on the far side and maintain one block in that control zone. We've got 24 seconds left in this match, which means park zones are almost protected. Park zones are now fully protected. Touching your opponent's park zone may result in disqualification. We've got 15 seconds left in this match as 3388A is now done all their match load and his last match. 2088H is going for that final top goal in the last 7 seconds of this match. This is going to be a tight match between the two robots as 2885A has managed to secure one park for the Red Alliance. 45519X managed to secure one final wing play over that far long goal as we go into our scoring period. Alrighty, we're now going to move over here onto our far field, the mech field, as our tech team starting to try and get it ready. Do you want to try the other side? Okay, I'll grab computers. Alex, do you want to do this?
hit anyone. I don't hit anything, right? I just.
Well, it's 210R. They don't have their plates, so.
No, it's the brain. This computer's doing it. Oh. It might be. Not great. Yeah.
Hello, hello.
No, should be good.
Hello, hello.
You're
Hello.
talking directly into it.
Oh,
Not an
oh, there we go. Huh?
Yes.
All right, while we're waiting for our tech team to clear this up, let's introduce our teams. So, on the Red Alliance, we have team 55580B Thunder Colts from Scarborough, Ontario, and their alliance partner, team 210R Reverie from Calgary, Alberta. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3388S Spirit from Calgary, Alberta, and team 3300A Event Horizon.
As long as they start at the same time, it should be fine.
You want me to hit it?
Yeah, once both teams are ready.
Well, we're going to try autonomous here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then. We'll see if this will work. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red starting off, taking control of the entire field. That logo stays empty as Red contests for the middle goal. I think I said red. Oops. Okay. Looks like blue and red on the far side at a stalemate. Blue 3388S coming into match load as I believe that is 210R tries to take the low goal to no avail. Yo. Okay. Blue going in for a wing. Do they get? Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Points don't appear to be changing in any manner, really, but... Oh, actually, red might be going in to take that logo control. Is currently tied, but one ball will change that and provide a 6-point bonus, I believe.
Once it's finalized, is it? Yes. D. Can we? Can Q3 queue up?
Okay, up on Q3, we have on our red alliance, we have 45519D Deuterium and 2088S Shenanigans. And on our blue alliance, we have team 210B Black Hole and 2088C Nexus 9.
Where's 210B?
All of these teams are here from Calgary, Alberta, and are ready to compete.
Back it up. Back it up. Wrap it up, bro.
Our Q2 final score was 6-63 for Blue Alliance. So congratulations to them.
I have no idea. Yeah, so just don't say anything. Just wait until the match starts. Brandon, take it away.
Oh. Okay, teams, can we make sure we're running our programs?
I can do all that. Wait, can you guys run your program? Run your program. Run your program.
Okay, we have 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up, ready? Okay. Okay. Wait, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay. Let's get this autonomous. Let's start this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. 45519D grabbing 3 balls immediately and going to look to score them in the blue ball, getting 1 ball. That is the bottom control zone controlled by the Red Alliance. Now clearing the match loader and looking to score onto the long goal. Fortunately, they do not align properly, and that is the end of the autonomous. So autonomous bonus will be given to the Red Alliance. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1. Driver. Immediately we see 2088C looking to go claim that upper mid goal where 210B is being heavily defended by 2088S. 2088S now in a pushing battle with 2088C as 45519D is looking to put a few blocks into the zone. Currently held by the Blue Alliance, but there are many red blocks within that close long goal. On the other side, there's one block held in the long goal, not in the control zone, and the upper mid goals are controlled one apiece. 2088S looking to continue defending on 2088C as 45519D continues to score in the long goal, knocking out blocks and gaining that control zone bonus. There's 55 seconds left in the match as 2088C is looking to use their wing mechanism to push out those balls, get the control zone, and they get a full clear. All the red blocks are gone from that close long goal. There's 40 seconds left in the match as Blue claims the close control zone. Deuterium fighting back now with 3 blocks into this close long goal. 2088C looking to score in the opposite goal, putting 1, 2 blocks into the long goal and looking to wing to get that control zone. As Deuterium wins back the close zone. 3 blocks in that control zone. Fighting now with their 210B as 2088C winging those blue blocks back into the zone. It's a push battle between this close long goal. 9 seconds left in the match. It's anyone's goal now.
Yeah, even if because they were against them, they couldn't move side to side. Yeah, they're right against the pole, and the team's pushing them into the pole, so that's a pin. Yeah, so they can't leave.
Okay.
Stuff. Yeah, show the teams. Just ask them if they agree, because if they don't agree, they're fine. And show the teams, and if they agree or not. Okay, just save the scores then.
Okay. With a final score of 25-20, your Red Alliance takes qualification number 3. I'll give it back to Alex to commentate Q4.
You click this top button here. Should be working, so I'll try that one.
Okay. Do you want me to just run it? Okay. Eric! Eric! Wait, Brandon! Can I start? Can I start? Huh? Okay. All right, we're here on the mech field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 210C Comet from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner Team 2088U Uranium 237-238 from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2885K Sleep Deprived, also from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner Team 2885B Botzilla. All right, yeah, teams, can we just start running our programs? Team 2885B, it says here your controller is disconnected. Please plug that in.
Or the other one is like, if there's a, if a robot was like here in the corner, and then the other robot was like on these 3 tiles, just going back and forth, that's still pinned. Yeah.
All right, teams, looks like we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then, let's get going here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red taking the close long goal. Looks like they're going for a solo autonomous win point. Taking the other long goal. Coming into the middle. And they get the win point. Oh, but it appears team 2088U is still over the park barrier. And so because of that, they will not be receiving that solo autonomous win point. But red still will take the autonomous bonus. Let's go here, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue slowly filling up on the close long goal, ready to take that control zone, but red defends the zone. Let's see, on the far side, it is team 2885B and 210, I believe that is, 2088U playing on a kind of in a pinning battle as, well, 210C and 2088U are ganging up on team 2885B and team 2888K trying to take that long goal, and they do clear out the reds, but can they take the control zone? Team 210C over here match loading, and team 2885B trying to score a blue block into the close long goal, which they do. Team 210C taking the far long goal and the control zone with the red blocks, T-scoring, trying to T-score that blue block, as red now holds control zones over all 4 goals. Team 2885K D-scoring the close long goal, taking that blue, giving a blue control zone. Okay, 40 seconds left for our teams. Team 210C taking back that red control zone. And team 2885B trying to score on that far long goal. Team 2885K trying to take that the upper middle goal, trying to, as team 210C plays defense on them. That is now a blue upper middle goal for Blue Alliance. And 10 seconds left. D-score on the far long goal as no one has that control zone. As red is going to try and fight for it back as all 4 robots are on that far long goal. There's going to be no control zone for that far long goal, but I do believe red will take the win.
It was working. Like I did a test on it.
Yeah, looks about right. Show the teams.
Sure, yeah, you have to show the teams.
It looks good to.
You have to confirm with them as well.
So, the last.
You have to go for there and just
They agree.
Save the score.
Okay, for your score from Q4, a final score of 64-0 for your Red Alliance. Now, moving on to qualification number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, 55580A Colt and their alliance partner, 210Z Eclipse from Calgary, Alberta. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2088K Shockwave from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner, 210K Kawaii Kittens from Calgary, Alberta. All right, teams are just making their final preparations for this autonomous period. Looks like 2 teams are getting ready to run their solo autonomous point. Okay. Teams, can we plug in our controllers and start our programs?
You sure?
He'll remind them that teams going to the Worlds just be not excessive defense.
Streams on the right camera. I can't really say that because you're not supposed to.
Okay. Yep. Blue lights. Are you ready? Thumbs up. Overall. Red lines. Can both of you can Can you guys start your program? Okay. Red alliance. Are you guys ready? Thumbs up. Okay. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Both teams running their solo autonomous win point here now. Both teams scoring immediately into the long goal. Both teams scoring. Okay, so
Wait, can you score this? I don't. No, it just has to be in the goal. Okay, both teams got win points. Both teams got win points. Final score. Blue wins auto. Wait, both teams win points? Yeah.
okay, so blue will take the autonomous bonus, and both alliances will be getting an autonomous win point. Now, driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1. Draw, go. Both teams looking immediately. 28H immediately to score, descoring those blue blocks or red blocks and putting in the control zone. 210Z trying to fight back at the close control zone as 210K clears the mid goals, completely controlled by the blue alliance on the upper mid. The blue alliance fighting over this close control zone. 210Z stick fighting. The red is the other goal, left undefended, looking to wing and put the the red balls into the control zone, gaining the control zone on the far side. Blue now has control of 3 of the control zones, both mids and close long goal, gaining back that far long goal. 28H now making sure that they have all the balls in the control zone. Bottom goal is controlled, completely clear, tied, one apiece. Near 210Z scoring 3, fighting in a push battle with 210K. The 210s looking to pin.
That's not a pin because both of them want to be there.
47 seconds left in the match as 210Z taking control of that bottom control zone, looking to fight back, and the 210K completely clears out that bottom zone, completely neutralizing it. 210K and 210Z now fighting over this mid goal, completely cleared out. There are many blocks in this close long goal. 20K looking to score multiple and completely cleared out. 210K. 210Z now taking control of the lower sack goal. 17 seconds left in the match. It is anyone's game now. Control zone controlled by the mid. 210K. Control zone is tied. And 7 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your match.
We'll see. Okay. It looks like it's a radio drop. Okay, show them the final score. Looks like. This way.
Okay. All right. So for qualification number 5, with a final score of 18-72, our Blue Alliance will take it. All right. Can I have one person from each team please help reset the field as we move on to Q6? I'll give it away to Eric.
Alrighty, we're back over here on the MAC field for Q5. Or for Q6, not Q5. We have teams 4, 5, 5, 1, 9B, if it'll pop up on my screen here. 5, Q6. We have team 4. Oh, it's giving me Q7 over here now. That's fun. Q6. There we go. Q6. We have teams 4, 5, 5, 1, 9B Blitz and 5, 8, 5, 5, 5, 8, 0B Thunder Colts making up our Red Alliance. While teams 210C Comet and 2088H Boopaloo make up our Blue Alliance. We are still missing teams 210C and 5558080B on the field. In the meantime, we have a score breakdown here from the last match with 4 blocks scored opposed to 14 blocks scored and 2 upper goal control zones, as well as that autonomous bonus making a majority of the score difference in this match. We have 1 green light. Alrighty, I see our next team coming in for our Red Alliance, which means we are now just waiting for team 210C Comet. And there comes team 210C. Our teams are just making sure that everything's all ready to go. This is a reminder to teams that you can also run the skills challenge at this competition. And we do have awards to give away to the skills champions. In fact, we might even have a skills second place award if I remember correctly. So 2088H, we need you to plug into the field, please. 2088H, we need you to plug into the field, please. We are 16 minutes behind schedule. Alrighty, 2088H, we're still just waiting for you. While we wait for these slowpokes to get plugged in, I'll introduce our teams again. On the red alliance, we've got team 45519B Blitz and team 55580B Thunder Colts from Scarborough, Ontario. On our blue alliance, we've got team 210C Comet and 2088H Boobalanoot, both from right here in Calgary. 2088H, we're just waiting for you. I've got 4 green lights on my screen. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see some movement from 210C over here, going for that solo autonomous win point criteria as 5508B moves off their autonomous starting point. It looks like Blue Alliance will likely take the autonomous point from this goal, assuming because neither red robot is scored. It looks like 210C has actually managed to achieve a stop during this match. This awards them an autonomous win point, as well as the autonomous bonus. Alrighty. Alrighty, I have confirmation that blue will now take an autonomous bonus as well as an autonomous win point as we go into our driver control period here in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, you see 210C rock away from that mid goal and defend and try and get that long goal. As 2088H is trying to go for some blue balls under here. As 45519B tries to negate some of those balls scored by 210C during the autonomous period. 210C goes for this near match loader and allows their match loading to captain to drop box into their robot and allow for extra gameplay. As 2088H goes for those blue blocks starting in the red alliance. We've got 1 minute and 24 seconds left in this match as blue seems to be dominating this match. We've got 1 minute, not 18. Oh, we've got a full field DC. Robots should be back up and running. This may be grounds for a replay once our technician takes a look at the field. We've got 1 minute and 8 seconds left in this match, but it looks like blue is still on that domination streak as 2088C and 2088H score opposite onto that, and the 2088H scores the one, D scores the 1 red block scored by 45519B. 53 seconds left in this match as 2088H and 45519B are still pushing against each other quite hard to keep this close goal towards us under blue's control. As 210C manages to score all red blocks. This means the red currently has 0 points scored as opposed to the 98 calculated by our current scorekeeper. 37 seconds left in this match. Red might need to go for the park here to even have a chance of scoring any point. As 2088H starts to try and negate that red block that 45519B just placed in that logo. 210C keeps filling up that far goal with the lever type robot. In the last 23 seconds of this match, park zones are about to become protected. In and out, they are now protected. That means that if you touch the other opponent's park zone, that you will receive a disqualification. 2088H and 45519B are still playing heavy contact as we've seen throughout this match. 10 seconds left in this match as 210C is not willing to let for 55580B D score any block. We've got 1 second left in this match and blue has 1 park. I'm not sure if red managed to score any points during this match, but that is up to our scorekeepers and not me to decide. Reminder teams that for qualification 7 now, you should be on field. Our scorekeepers are just double checking the score, but from what I can see over here, it is not even close. Our teams are now checking the score. Blue Alliance is satisfied with it. Red Alliance is satisfied with it. If they can hit save on their tablets, I'll give you guys results. We have got final results of 0 to 100 for our Blue Alliance. Good job, teams. You can grab your robots, but please leave someone behind to help us reset the field.
All right, now we are here on the west field. Let's introduce our teams. We are on the red alliance. We have team 45519X Reflex from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner, Team 2885K Sleep Deprived, also from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 210R Reverie from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner, also from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Team 210B Black Hole. All right, so for our results from qualification number 6, it is 0 to 100 for the Blue Alliance. Are we good to start? All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 45519X taking the close long goal and the lower goal for a total. Oh, I don't know how much that is, but they do take that red control zone for the close long goal. I believe 2885K's autonomous missed, and blue scores none, but they do move. So, okay, this is no win points, but red does take autonomous. Let's go with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off, we have 2885K going for that middle goal with 45519X, taking that top middle control zone. Red also going for that far long goal control zone. Doesn't get it, but D scores a blue block. Now taking that far long control zone for red. All right. 45519X on the close end, scoring, I think, 3 blocks, as 2885K on the far end scores another 2. All right. All right. That is 2885K on the far long goal, scoring what is 4 more red blocks into that far long goal. That's another 4 points. 210B and 45519X seem to be entangled or in a pushing battle. It looks to be entangled. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, it appears there are now 2 blue blocks in that far long goal. There's a lot of potential to wing and take that control zone. Let's see what happens. Oh, and red breaks free from 210B as they go in for the match loader, trying to fill up more blocks, fill on that long goal. Let's see if they get it, and they do! But no double park. Oh, but it does appear blue has taken that upper middle goal. Let's see if that has any effect on the score. That's here. I believe we have a score of 110 to 20 for the Red Alliance.
I guess, yeah, you can take off a part. That's fine. No, there's no match effect. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Eric. Wait, the rule is like,
If you're entangled and you can't pull apart, you're both supposed to stop, right?
yeah, okay. Okay. It didn't matter. Are we running Q8 or is it lunch?
We'll start lunch at 12.
12.
Okay, can I have teams 2885B and 3388S here on the mech field? And on for the Blue Alliance, I need 55580A and 2088S. Teams, we expect you to be on the fields ready to run right after each qual so that we can run this tournament smoothly.
Testing.
All right, we are still looking for team 2088S. Please come to the mech field as soon as possible.
Oh, awesome sauce.
Let me
210T Titans. Oh. 210T Titans.
Why is it not on? It is. You just have to like touch
210T Titans. If you know, you know.
Nah, it's chill. Wait, I gotta do the bot atomic hold. You know how like Leslie, like the hold. Yeah. The funny hold. Yeah, that feels so weird.
You gotta hold it like
Oh, like this? Wait. That still feels weird.
because you don't put your thumb over that thing. You don't put anything over the microphone so that you don't watch.
Oh, that is a weird way to hold a microphone, but we respect it.
Who's first seed? It's Sean, isn't it?
All right, while we're waiting here for the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, how's your morning going?
39% battery, yo.
39% battery? That's enough to last one match. You got it. What about you? 2885B, how's your day been going?
Good.
That's okay. All right, teams, are we ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance, we need you to plug in, please. Should be a better volume now, theoretically, if it would load. Hello.
A reminder to all teams that we do want the tournament to run as smooth as possible. So while we are waiting for this match to start, teams from qualification number 9, please start getting on field. All right, Blue Alliance, if you are not able to run your program soon, we will have to start without you. We are already 19 minutes behind schedule.
And then it ended up the time was like it was like right after Q5.
Okay, teams all look ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Okay, then let's get going here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 3388S trying to fill up that long goal. Let's see if they get it. They are able to get 1, 2, 3 into that long goal, but unable to take that control zone. All right, it appears that this will be, actually, blue auto? Yes, blue bonus because of the 2 in the bottom goal. Let's get going here for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we see 5558 0A trying to fill up as 3388S does take that close long control zone for the Red Alliance. Team 2088S lines up to D-score, and they do. All 3 goals, except for the bottom goal, are now empty and ready to be filled. 3388S coming in to score again. They score 1. They scored just 1. Will they take that control zone? I suppose not. Team 28AS playing defense on 3388S, making sure they do not get near that match loader. Blue takes that top control zone for, Red going to fill this close long goal. They get 2. Will they get that control zone? They will, and they lost it. But they are trying to take that close long control as Blue starts to fill on the other side. That's 1, that's 2. Will they take that control zone? Let's see here. Blue is now in control of all 3, the top and bottom middle goals, as well as the far long goal. Red is now in control of the close long as they take the top middle goal. This is a close one, folks. Let's see, 2088S playing defense on Team 2088S as 55580A come and fill on the close long goal, putting 1 block in. Will they take that control zone? They will not, but they will tie it. Teams, if you are entangled, please stop driving. You are now disabled. That'll be 1 tied close long goal, 1 blue far long goal, the red top middle goal, and the blue bottom middle goal. Let's wait for scores to come. Again, reminder to teams that the rule does state that if 2 robots are entangled, they must disable and stop driving. Teams, please leave 1 member of each team to stay after the match and reset the field, as we have no volunteers to reset.
No, we're waiting. Score's good? Okay,
All right, let's see what the score is. It is a score of, I don't have it yet, a score of 26-47 for your Blue Alliance, is it? Yeah, for your Blue Alliance. Test. Okay, coming over to the West Field on the Blue Alliance, we have team. Well, I actually don't have my iPad yet, so I'm going to wait for that. But we have team. On the Blue Alliance, we have 45519B Blitz from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner, team 2088K Shockwave. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2300A Event Horizon from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner, team 210K Kawaii Kittens. All right, teams look just about ready here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get things going here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 210K here going for a win point, it appears. 4 in the close long goal. 5 in the far long goal. Will they get it? No, there's no blocks in that middle goal. I believe Blue now has control of both middle goals. Red is in control of both long goals. Let's see the score for Autonomous. All right, waiting for our scores. Are we good to go? Wait. Can I see the score? Okay. It'll be Red takes Autonomous. Let's start with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, my bad. They should have gotten an autonomous win point for blue. Red now taking that far long goal, fighting with blue. Oh, is that a tip? No, it is not, but blue will. There's now a tied control zone on the far long goal. Red is taking this control zone over here. Both middle goals still left untouched in blue's possession, as red only holds control of one long goal, but does take that upper middle goal. Team 210K now playing defense on 2088K, preventing them from getting those middle goals scored as they take control of just the bottom long goal, as 2088K does take back but now lose that upper middle control as red takes it. 2088K now taking the close long goal, gets the full D score. Close long goal is now empty for scoring. The red block still in that far long goal, not holding the control zone, still left untouched. Red is now in the lead, holding control of that upper and bottom middle goal, and now the close long goal. Waiting for blue, who seems to appear to go for that far long goal now. Dumping 2 and 1 red, tying that. Oh no, that's a blue long goal control as red quickly goes to take it back. Blue now tying that upper middle goal, but that bottom middle goal is still in complete control by red, as the close long goal is left completely untouched in red's possession. 15 seconds left for our teams. Blue is now going for that close long goal. Do they get it? No, they do not, as red's defense D-scores all 3 blue blocks. Both long goal control zones now left empty. Blue goes to score another. Will they get it? No, they will not. This is no control zones for both long goals, and red controls for both middle goals. I believe this is a red win.
Alrighty, we're coming over here to the mech field with our for our qualification 10, which fields are getting prepared for right now. Once everyone does their second qual and stuff. Alrighty, we're over here as the stream ready. The stream's ready. I've got our scorekeepers over here, and I'm just missing one team. 2088U. Oh, 2088U, we need you on field, please. Four, 5, 5, 1, 9D. I've got to give you props for being to your match on time. Good job. $20.88U. We're waiting for you. Ha, 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 ha. So, just for the teams that are here and for 28U's reference, once we get all of your robots on field that are here and connected, we can start the match because we are behind schedule. And reminder teams, you can do skills challenge attempts. We have not had a single skills challenge attempt yet. There is awards to be given away for winning skills. $20.88U. We'll start the match without you. We've got 3 teams ready here to go. It's right there, Adam. I'm just missing one green light, and then we can go. Use on the way. We need you plugged in right now. Plug in. Four five five one nine D. Can you run your program for me? Alrighty, ref. Are you ready? Ref. Are you ready? Red Alliance. Are you ready? Oh, we're missing a blue block. We're missing one blue block. Do you guys have an extra blue block over there? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just use this one. Both robots have a preload. Okay, we're good. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 2885A Ascension and Team 210Z Eclipse. On our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2088U Uranium 237/238, who unfortunately has just crossed the autonomous line. That means that Blue is guaranteed to lose the autonomous period, as well as Team 455190 Deuterium. Alrighty, Red does take the autonomous bonus there as we move into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see all 4 robots moving away from the starting positions as 210Z goes around to start collecting blocks, and 2088U goes to try and de-score some of the blocks 210Z scored during the autonomous period. 455D and 2885A are in a heavy pushing match, with 45519D being able to use their undergoal mechanism to get away from 2885A. 2088U is over here near the close long goal towards the RF and MC, trying to score some blue block, but unfortunately it just seems like their intake just will not work. 210Z goes for that middle goal and scores 2 blocks. 210Z is control over 2 of the goals, while blue is control over 1. 210Z goes for this close middle goal, and it seems like 2088U robot is having an issue. 210Z goes for the control zone, but accidentally overshoots using their wing mechanism. 2088U has no choice but to try and de-score that by firing it over. Well, 210Z get some extra matches. We've got 1 minute left in this match for teams to score points. It looks like Red is still in control of 2 blocks, while 2088U tries to contest 210Z for the low goal. They're both going to have a heavy pushback, while 2885A and 45519D get caught in a pushover onto each other, trying to maintain control of that far zone. 210Z backs off to make 2088U leave the roll. They move over trying to score this long goal, as they know 210Z currently cannot. They get into that low goal and make sure that 210Z, 2088U, can't get it. 210Z goes for that side, as 2088U is going for that low goal. 210Z goes for the far long goal and still has control of the middle goal. 2885A and 210Z are working together to keep 45519D stuck in that under goal position. In the last 20 seconds of this match, Cargos are now protected, while 2885A goes to try and use their wing to de-score some of those blue blocks, but unfortunately pushes them into the control zone. 210Z goes for this close mid goal, and all it looks like is that Blue has got the low goal, and Blue has got the far goal. This might come down to autonomous bonus and park. They've got 6 seconds left. Well, the teams need to score every single point they can. This is a very close match. 2 seconds left. 2088U managed to get that final control zone. Alrighty, and we've got final results with a score of 59-27. Our Red Alliance, making up of 210Z and 2885A, will take this match. Good job, teams. You can grab your robots and prepare the field for the next match as I hand it over to Alex to MC Q11.
All right, thanks, Eric. We are now going over to Q11. Let's take a look at our Red Alliance first. From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, we have Team 3388A, Archangel, and their alliance partner, Team 2088C, Nexus 9. On the Blue Alliance, also from Calgary, Alberta, Team 3388S, Spirit, and their alliance partner, 45519X, Reflex. Just waiting for our head ref over here. I appreciate that teams are already on field and ready to play. Let's hope that Q12 will be the same. All right, let's get into it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, looks like they're in some problems. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Hello? You're ready? Okay, now we're just waiting on the Red Alliance. Team 2088C. Oh, we have a controller DC. Let's see if we can get somebody on that.
Where's Eric? I don't know how to do this. Can you get Eric? Yeah.
It seems we have some problems over here on the tech side. While we wait, let's interview our teams. How is everyone doing today?
We're doing good.
Doing good, doing good. What about you, Red Alliance? How are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know. Looks like things are ready now here for Q11. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3388A filling up the entire match loader. 45519X filling 4 on that close long goal, taking that control zone. Looks like they're going for an autonomous win point, and they do get that win point with 6 in that far long goal, 4 in this close goal, 3 on that top middle goal. But it does appear that close long goal is now a tied control. No. Yep. So it looks like this will be a blue autonomous win and blue win point. Let's get ready here for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3388 immediately trying to get those match loads, but it appears that they weren't able to descore from that match loading tube. 2088C now filling up on that logo, but immediately descored by 45519X. All 3 goals except that bottom middle are controlled by blue, all waiting to be taken or scored in. 3388A now going for that top middle goal. 45519X going for that bottom, taking that control zone. All 3 teams stuck here in what seems to be a pinning fight as 2088C and 3388A are getting locked down by 3388S. Oh, and a red attempt to take that close control zone, unable to, but able to neutralize it as blue just takes it back. Red on that far side, taking that control zone. Oh no, but it is immediately descored by 3388S. Let's see, 2088C going for a 3rd attempt. Can they get it this time? No, they cannot. One more, there's 1 red on that far long goal. Let's see if 3388A can capitalize and take that control zone. Blue just securing their control zone here on the close side. Let's see, filling up on that bottom long goal, turning that from a tied bottom long goal to a blue bottom middle goal. Sorry. That is 2088C filling up 2 on that close long goal. This could be the one, and they get it! That is a red control zone on both long goals. 45519X now fighting to take back that goal. Do they get it? Yes, they do. Blue is still in control of that upper middle goal, folks. This is a close game. Let's see now. 4-5-5-1 putting one more in, but unable to take that bottom middle goal.
There was like connected, but then they connected after, so I guess it was fine. I think it was just probably their issue.
All right, this is a close game, guys. Let's see if we have confirmed scores. Yes, that is. Oh, actually, we'll leave this to the ref. Is this one blue? Blue? Okay, yes, that is a blue control zone on this close long goal. Are our scores good? Are our scores good? 'Cause let's confirm those scores. Let's see Q11. Let's see what that scores. That is a. Oh. Are we good? Okay. Let's see. That is a score of 31-46 for your Blue Alliance. Let's move on now to, I believe this is Q12. Eric, take it away.
Alrighty, we're over here on the Q12 field with teams 2088U, Uranium 237 and 238, and 2088S Shenanigans making up our Red Alliance, while teams 210Z Eclipse and 55580B making up our Blue Alliance. Both teams, I need you to plug into the field as soon as possible as we are behind schedule. Teams for Q13, once they have moved off of the Q11 field, you are allowed to move on, and we encourage you to do so, as Q13 will be our last match before lunch. Like I just said, Q14 will be played right after lunch. Q13 will be our final match before lunch. I will do one more and then. So we'll do this one, that one, and then it'll be lunch. Alrighty, both Red Alliance robots are plugged in, just waiting for the robots to turn on, while both Blue Alliance robots are still yet to turn on. Z Eclipse over there doing some very precise alignment, because I believe they're going to run a SOP program. And a reminder to everyone watching on our stream, some of these teams will be leaving for the World Championships in St. Louis in just a few days here, which means that everything has to be pitch perfect for these matches. It's also some of these teams' first test runs since our provincial championships of their robots. This means that it's their last chance to find any issues before they fly out to St. Louis. 2088S, we need you to plug in. 2088S, we need you to plug into our field. Same with 55580B. If you could plug into our field, that would be very much appreciated. You can't run it. No, it's only if you touch them. Alrighty. 55580B, if you could run a program. You're not going to run one? No? Alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ref, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. immediately we see 2088S moving off the line, as it looks like 2088U and 210Z are both running a SOP program. Unfortunately, it looks like 2088U does not get one of their match loaders and instead gets stuck. 210Z is going for that solo auto win point still, but it's going to come down to whether 55580B is off the park barrier or not. I've been told that Blue just secured a win point and the autonomous bonus. Alrighty, we've got it. Yes, it's a win point. Alrighty, I've got full confirmation now. Blue gets the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point as we move into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see all robots except for 2088S moving off the line. On our side, they're still from 2088S has done driver swap for some reason. As 2088U tries to go for those undergoal blocks. 55580B is going to try and score some extra blue blocks into this, as 210Z seems to be losing the goal to 2088U. 2088S seems to be a little bit lost in the field, not know exactly what their alliance partners want them to do. It looks like 55580B might have a block stuck under their intake. This might become an issue for them. As 2088U and 210Z continue to fight rigorously over that far goal, they manage to score 2 blocks in and go for the D score of the red block. They pull them out. Just blue blocks. It looks like Blue currently has control of all the blocks, as these two robots closest to me, 2088S and 55580B, are doing a heavy ramming into each other with loss of contact. 210Z and 2088U are the only scorers during this match, and lots of heavy contact are going on between the two of them. 210Z seems to just be trying to avoid 2088U scoring any block, as if they manage to maintain the current score, they will not have any. Red will not score any points. We've got 36 seconds left in this match, as 2088S and 55580B have finally moved off each other, and 2088S has moved on to 210Z, hard ramming them against the wall. We've got 27 seconds left. 210Z needs to be careful of that red part, as they accidentally managed to tip 210Z. They're going to have to try and work around and get 2088S back on their feet in the last 17 seconds of this match. 210Z, and there's some chain on the field. It looks like it might be 2088U as they go for that final D score. 210Z is trying to go for the park, but instead allows their alliance to do it. 4 seconds left in this match, and it seems all the robots are basically stopping.
A quick reminder to all teams that Skills is open, especially teams going for that illustrious Triple Crown. Skills Champion and Excel do depend on your skills ranking. So please line up and do skills.
Our ref has decided that that will not be a major violation, which means that we have final scores. If one of my scorekeepers could just hit the save button. If one of my scorekeepers could just... Perfect, now I have a score to show you guys. With a score of 20 to 67. 6-7, 6-7. Our Blue Alliance will take that match. Teams, you can grab your robots and please reset the field.
All right. Are we going on to Q13? We are?
13 will be our last match before lunch.
All right. Sounds good, Eric. Let's take a look at our teams for the last match before lunch. We have on the Red Alliance from Scarborough, Ontario, team 55580A Colts, and their alliance partner from Calgary, Alberta, 45519B Blitz. On the Blue Alliance, we have teams 3388A Archangel and their teammates 2885K Sleep Deprived. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red here looking to take that middle goal. Do they get it? Yes, they do. Blue taking that far long goal. Do they get the control zone? Yes, they do. They missed the wing, but they were able to shoot one blue block into that long goal. However, this does appear to be a blue cross by 3388A. So that will be a autonomous DQ for Blue Alliance. That means Red will take the autonomous bonus. No win points. Let's get drivers started here in 3, 2, 1, go. It appears we have a field DC. Not sure if that is, oh, no, we do not. That is 55580A filling up from that match loader as Blue takes both as they tried to take this close long goal control that Blue now has ownership of. Blue D scoring that one red block as 55580A score 3 into that long goal. Will they get that control zone? Let's see. No, they will not, as 2885K comes and D scores 2 of them. D scoring, will they get that last one out? Yes, they will. That is a Blue control zone for that close long goal. Blue now in control of that far long goal, the close long goal, and that top middle long goal. Red in control of that bottom middle goal. Will they get it? Well, will they take more points, I suppose? Let's see, 55580A taking this close long goal. Will they go for the control zone with their wing? Let's see. Unable to, as 2885K locks them down with their wing play, D scoring all 3 red blocks. It looks like 45519B has lost their battery. That is a disconnect. It is now a 2v1 for 55580A. Let's see, 2885K going for that top middle goal. It is currently tied, 1 red, 1 blue. That bottom middle goal getting taken by Archangel, unable to as they only score 1 block, still in red control. Let's see, 55580A trying to go for that close long goal again. Oh, maybe not, as they try and now switch over to that far long goal. Will they be able to score and take that control zone? No, they will not. It appears 3388A is now going for the bottom long goal, and they take it. 55580A missing that top middle, unable to take that control.
Alrighty, teams and everyone on the stream, that will be our final match before lunch. Matches will resume at 12:50.
All right, before we go into lunch, let's just see these scores confirmed. Do we have a confirmation? We do. Do we have a blue confirmation? Do we have a red? We have 1 blue confirmation. 1 red confirmation. Let's see those scores. It is 13-70 for that Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, teams, you are allowed to use our 2 main fields as practice fields over the lunch break on the condition that they are fully reset up and everyone is off of them by 12:50. If they are not, I'm not going to be happy. Alrighty, welcome back to all stream viewers. We are about to start match 14, qualification 14. If we can get our Blue Alliance to the field, that is team 2088H and 2885B, Botzilla, and a ref.
Team 2885B, please make your way to the fields. Team 2885B.
Is on the team, so ref is on the way.
Is that Eric? It's Eric. But from where? Huh? Oh, there he is. What were you doing?
2088K. Shockwave. Can you please plug in your controller? And for those of you on the stream, I'm just making sure all of our audio is working. We look good. Everything looks good on my end, so if there's not, tell me in chat and I'll fix it. Alrighty, with our ref here now, we just need everyone to plug in. And we'll start this match. While the teams are getting ready, I'll explain some teams. Well, introduce the teams. Making up our red alliance, we've got team 210B Black Hole and 2088K Shockwave. On our blue alliance, we've got team 2885B Botzilla and 2088H Boopaloonut. There you go, that should be on the stream now. 2088H, we are just missing your controller. 2088H, why is a member of 210C driving? 210C, you cannot drive for 2885B. Alrighty, I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you Blue Alliance? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton stars in 3, 2, 1, go. All 3 of the robots actually are off, but unfortunately it looks like 2088K's auto is off, and they shoot a block across the field. 2088H crosses the autonomous line, meaning that they immediately lose the autonomous bonus. It looks like Red will be taking the autonomous bonus from this match as we move into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots are off the starting position as 2080K jams himself from between that wall and goes to score that logo as 2885B is trying to outscore them. 2088H and 210B are pushing against each other, trying to make sure that 2088H cannot get into that goal to score, but they do get in and manage to get 1 blue block into the far block. They also load 2 blocks into this close to the referee long goal, and 2088K are on the other side. This seems to be probably a 1v1 basically, as 210B and 2885B look a little bit lost in this field. 2088H is actually playing a very unique strategy where one of their drive team members has moved over to help coach 2885B's driver. 2088K is going over and trying to secure that long goal while 2088H pushes directly against them. 2885B is pushing them against the wall and calling for a ref to pin us. Is calling for a ref to start a pin and count. 2088K gets that as 2088H moves over into the other long goal. They've got 45 seconds left in this match with a score of 59-12 due to the autonomous bonus. One of the robots, which is 2885B, seems to be stuck on a block as 2088H and 210B are pushing directly against each other. 2885B seems to be a little bit stuck on this ball. And both robots have to put this controller down. This has left 2885K basically in the field alone in the last 20 seconds of this match. This is going to become a 1v2 as 2885B is trying to stop 2088K to move it. They're trying to push it. They're pushing against this two disabled robots who should not be touching their controllers at all. In the last 6 seconds, 2088K is going to try to score as many blocks as possible to increase their stand. 2 seconds left. It was a very intense match, with at one point having only one robot fully controlled over this field. Scores are good to save, which means I should, once my scorekeeper saves it. This was Q14, which means I have results with a score of 89-6. Our red alliance will take that match. Great job, teams. You can grab your robots, and please remember to reset the field.
All right, we are getting ready to go here on the west field. We have on the Red Alliance team 210C Comet from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner team 210K Kawaii Kittens, also from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. On the blue alliance, we have 210R Reverie from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner 2885A Ascension.
Alex, from what I've seen at provincial championships, this is going to be a pretty intense match with both 210C and 210K qualifying to the World Championships.
All right, looks like we are getting ready to go here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get things going here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 210C getting 3 from that match loader and scoring all 4 into that close long goal. Looks like they're going for another 5 in that far long goal, and they do get it. Will they get the mids? Yes, they will, and that is a win. That is a autonomous win point for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still scoring 1 for the blue team on that upper middle goal. I believe they also have both they have both long goal control zones, so I do believe that will be a red autonomous bonus and a red win point. All right then, teams. Let's get drivers started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2885A getting those 3 blocks from the match loader, only manages to get 2, but 2 is all you need to take that control zone. Will they get it? Let's see. 210C on the other side, holding with their hood, trying to secure that long goal, and they do with 210K coming to play defense on 2885A. 210B on the far side trying to score blue into what seems to be the lower middle goal. Will they be able to? We'll see soon enough. Right now that is red on all 4 control zones. That's the close goal, the close long goal far long goal, upper middle goal, and the lower middle goal. 210C now match loading. Are they going to fill the entire goal? Yes, they will. But knocking one out, that is now, I believe, 9 blocks in that close long goal. There's one blue block in either of the middle goals. Just scoring a few more, and you might be able to de-score that. Let's see here, 2885A trying to go with a wing battle with 210C, but with no blue blocks in that long goal. Maybe trying to get a full clear D-score first before scoring. Let's see, 210K going for that far long goal. Are they going to fill to 15? No, they will not. Going for that upper middle goal, but still not scoring. Maybe just playing defense, holding those goals, making sure that Blue Alliance cannot score any other blocks. 2885A trying to score those last blue blocks, but to no avail. 2088K dumping all their blocks onto that far long goal, but maybe not all of them as they take that upper middle control zone and remove one blue block.
I'm just going to take this quick break to remind teams that you do need safety glasses while you're at our field. I'm talking to some of the drive team members currently that you do need safety glasses while you're at the field. Specifically, a kid wearing a yellow sweater that you need safety glasses for all future matches.
Speaking of reminders, a reminder to all teams to please keep one member of each team on the field after the match to help reset, and that skills is open and no one is running right now. If you're going for that triple crown, now would be the time.
Alrighty, teams, for qualification 16, you can make your way onto the mech field over near me.
All right. Do we have a final score for Q17? I think we do. Our score's confirmed. I don't know where my scorekeeper went, but... Oh, okay. Are we... Score's confirmed. That is 113-9 for the Red Alliance. That is a match of total domination. Good luck to Blue in their next few matches.
Alrighty, I'm currently missing all 4 teams for qualification 16. This would be teams 2088C, 45519D, 3300A, and 2885K. I repeat, teams, since we are behind schedule, we can be technically starting matches without all 4 robots on the field. This means that you need to be on time to your matches, otherwise we will start to try and keep ourselves on schedule. We are making up time, but we want to get back. We're currently about 12 minutes behind schedule for reference. Blue Alliance of 3300A and 2885K, we're still waiting for you. Alrighty, so we're in a very unique scenario here where I've got 4 teams, but I currently do not have a ref, which means I can't start this match until we get a ref. Oh, perfect, there, I've got a ref. Alrighty, Red Alliance, can both of you start your programs? Red Alliance, start your programs. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? You need a preload. Red, No, it's in the park zone. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. No, oh, I started the wrong match. That would explain it. This is Q16, not 17. If it'll pull me. I'm not sure why my match on field. 16 on Mac. Ignore this part quickly. Okay, this should allow me to bring it back onto Q16, hopefully. Q16, alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton should be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately see movement from 3 out of 4 robots with 20 EDC just moving over. Unfortunately, 2885K does manage to score some of the blue block. Well, it seems like 455190's auto might not be working. That is a horrible noise coming from the 2885K robot as 455190 seems to maintain control zone over there. I'll need my scorekeepers to double check everything to make sure that we do have the correct amount of scoring happening here. We're just making sure here before we set our autonomous bonus. No win points awarded, but red should get our autonomous bonus as we head into driver control. Pardon me? Red will get the autonomous bonus as we move into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. For our audience member, that autonomous bonus is worth a 10-point extra. 455190 is trying to prevent 2885K using the under goal strategy. I've seen them deploy before. As 3300A has moved on and trying to get the low goal and the further long goal. This is going to be likely going to be a very tight match as our scorekeepers currently have it scored at 28 to 45. This constant movement between these two robots in the last 1 minute and 18 seconds of this match. We're 30 seconds into it. As these are playing, we'll introduce our teams. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 2088C, Nexus 9, and 45519D, Deuterium. On our Blue Alliance, we've got Teams 3300A, Event Horizon, and 2885K, Sleep Deprived. It's constant movement between these robots. And constant contact happening. 2088C gets wedged in between both blue robots on that far side, but both blue robots have left 455190 alone on this side of the field with one long goal. 285K goes to try and knock that and manages to get the robot stuck in between the goal and 455190. This is incredibly versatile. Unfortunately, 455190K has their match loader down trying to score. 2885K needs to lift that wing, otherwise it will be considered goaltending. With 30 seconds left in this match, 2388A is trying to make sure that the Red Alliance cannot get control of that far long goal, as 2885K is continuously going back and forth. 20 seconds left. Park Balloons are control. This is probably going to come down to a perk bonus system. 3300A is seeing a strategy commonly used by teams at the international level where they save all the balls to the very last second. 9 seconds left. Parks might determine this match as 2885K leaves their goal to try and get that park, and 455-190 goes for the control zone. This is going to be a very tight match as our scorekeepers score it. Our scorekeepers are just talking to our ref here. Alex, do you want to introduce our teams for the next match?
All right. Well, yep, like Eric said, while we're waiting for scores, let's introduce our teams for qualification number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 210R Reverie from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and Team 210B Black Hole. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 210K Kawaii Kittens and their alliance partner 208AU Uranium 237-238 from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Alrighty, Alex, we have got final scores from this last match here with a score of 31-72. Our Blue Alliance will take that win.
Speaking of Blue Alliances, Blue Alliance, we are waiting for both controllers to be connected into the wire so that we can start this match. Blue Alliance, please plug in your controllers. A reminder to teams that when we are queuing and on field, we should be ready for the match as soon as the head ref makes his way over, as to keep to schedule, as we are already 13 minutes behind, which is actually better than before, because before I believe we were 19 minutes behind. All right, looks like all teams are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, okay. Let's get things going here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 210K going for that match leader, but they miss. They do score 2 in that long goal. They're grabbing another 5. Will they score in this long goal? Yes, they will. Grabbing those 3 from the match leader. Will they score all 3? No, they will not. And that is not an autonomous win point. However, Blue will take autonomous bonus, as they do have 1 long goal control zone and 1 upper middle control zone. That is my mistake. I'm too used to the signature autonomous win points. That's my bad. That is my bad. All right, let's get things going here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 210B immediately going for that lower goal. Are they going to score anything? Not sure. 210K on that far end using their match leader to grab those blue balls from under the long goal. Will they be scoring those? 1 pops out at the top of their robot. Very odd. Let's see here. That is 208AU de-scoring those blues from their control zone, but putting them back in quickly after. Blue is now in control of all 4 goals, all 4 control zones. Let's see if red can make a comeback here. 210K completely filled with blocks. Where are they going to put it? It appears the long goal. They're dumping all of them. That is now 9 blue blocks into that far long goal. Filling up again is 210K with 6 blue blocks, I believe. Will they come put it on these close ones? Not sure. 210R on the far end also grabbing some red blocks, trying to score those. 1 block is really all you need to get 1 cleared long goal, which could be huge for a comeback. However, there is 2080U trying to wing out that red block. Will they get it out? Yes, they will. Upper middle goal now filled to 6 from blue. 210K holding 2 red blocks into their intake. Will they be scoring those? Maybe getting some shrink points. Filling up that lower middle goal now with, I believe, 5 or 4. All 4 goals still held by blue. Now with even more blocks. Let's see 210B going for the park. Will they get it? 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3. 210K going for a final dump. And that's game. Complete annihilation by blue. All right, let's see if we can get these scores confirmed. Oh, the ref wants to check something. Is that blue robot? Is that blue robot parked? Oh, yeah, no. Is that red robot parked? Sorry, my bad. Blue robot, I believe, is clearly parked. Let's see, going in for that paper test. Will it pass? No, it will not. All right, I believe that would end up being 0 for red. Let's see how much blue can score in this match. Can we get those scores confirmed? We good? Red, blue? All right, are we good? Scores good? Oh, do we have something? So scores are confirmed then? Waiting for red. Are we good? Are we good for scores? Okay, we're good. All right, let's see. With a score of 0 to 136 for your Blue Alliance. Moving on to the mech field. Eric, take it away.
Righty, and thank you, Alex. We're over here back on this west mech. I guess it's technically the mech field. That's our west field over there. Even though that is actually in the east. A little bit confusing there, but we are here on field mech for qualification 18. I've got 2 robots on field currently. Out of 4 robots. That's about 1/2 if I did my math right. Quick intermission while these teams are getting their robots ready to take a quick look at our skills field. You can currently see that one of the teams, 45519B, just ran their autonomous skills on your screen currently. Or that might have been their driver skills. Don't quote me on either of those, please. As always, TM will always have our most updated data as well as robot events with match scores and skills standings. Teams, I would like to remind you that we would like you on time and on field when we're ready to start your match. It makes it a lot easier on our side, and it actually allows us to gain time and hopefully end the tournament earlier than we're scheduled to. I've got 1 green light over here. Thank you, 210Z. Red Alliance, can you please plug in both controllers and get your programs running for our autonomous period? I've got both Blue Alliance robots ready to go. Blue Alliance, I can't give you any extra points, but I give you like extra mental points for getting your robots here on time. Like, you can have a crisp high 5 after this match if you want. 3300A, we're just waiting for you to plug into the field, please. It's all good, just waiting for you. Alrighty, I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots actually do move off of this starting line as 2885B goes in to try and score that back mid goal. This seems like it might have interfered with 210K's auto, or 210Z's auto. This is very unfortunate for the Blue Alliance, as if that 210Z robot crosses those autonomous lines, they will immediately lose auto. It looks like we probably have a red autonomous win here. If my scorekeepers can autonomous bonus, not win. No. 6, 7. I think this is also a win point. Yes, because we've got 7 blocks scored, 1, yeah. That is also a win point for our Red Alliance. Moving into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots move off of their autonomous ending position as team 3300A and 2885B are pushing directly against each other. 3388A is pushing directly with the rear of the robot against 210Z to try and prevent them from descoring any blocks from that furthest long goal. 210, it's a wing fight over there. With 210Z accidentally descoring their own block, we've got 1 minute and 25 seconds left in this map as 3300A, or sorry, the other Red Alliance, 3388A, has decided to put in 2 match loads into their match loading system. 3388A is playing some very heavy defense against 210Z, with chain being spilled all across the field. This means that one of the robots' intake is likely not working. This is a very heavy contact match with teams pushing directly against each other and try and prevent them. This is one of the most strategic ways to play, as if your opponent's robot cannot get to the goal, they cannot score points. All 4 robots are concentrated on that furthest long goal, with some part of a robot, a googly eye, has flown off of a robot into the air, as 210Z has decided to instead go for a middle goal score, trying to get that final block into the mid goal and maintain control. They go for a D score and manage to keep blue blocked in the very top. It looks like blue currently has control of 1 goal, while red has control of 2. We've got 30 seconds left in this match as 210Z tries to pick up any extra block. 3-3-0-0. Is doing some very intense pushing against 210Z and prevent them from scoring. 20 seconds left. Players are now fully protected, as 2885B will not let 33888 into the goal as to score any block, and 210Z is trying to maneuver the robot and D-score as many red blocks as possible. Unfortunately, they do manage to get some of those red blocks into the goal, but then immediately he scores. We've got 5 seconds left in this match as 3388 goes for that low roll, and 210Z goes for the par. This is going to be a very tight match. This looks like it might be a match that comes down to that autonomous bonus mentioned at the very start of the match. The autonomous bonus is worth 10 points and can easily swing a match. Looking at my scorekeeper screens, I can't reveal the scores just yet, but it is very close. Are both lines as good with the scores? Alrighty, both lines are good with the scores. I've got it saved with a score of 41-38. Our red alliance will take that match. Good job, teams. If you could leave 1 representative to reset the field and then reset everything else. Thank you very much. Alex, I'll send it down to you for the next match.
Thank you, Eric. A reminder to all teams that there are extra awards given for being respectful to the event staff and the volunteers. That does include being punctual to your matches, being ready when that head referee is here, and also leaving a teammate behind to help reset the field. On the other hand, there is also a disqualification for being disrespectful. Fortunately, we've not had to G1 anyone yet, but only time will tell. Teams, please hurry up and get ready, because we expected you to be ready like 5 minutes ago. Thank you to Team 55580A for actually being punctual, unlike the rest of these teams. All right, that's 3 green lights. We need 1 more from Team 2088S. An extended reminder to our teams who are going to the World Championships that if you are late to a match, they will not wait for you. The match will run without you and you will lose. Regardless of your alliance partner winning or not, you will lose the match if you do not show up. All right. This is not the right qual, I believe. Yeah, this is 2 matches ahead. Don't know what happened there. Oh, now we're back. Never mind, we're good now. Waiting for that head ref and for 2088S to connect their controller. Sorry for the confusion. There are 2 cords there. One of them doesn't work and one of them does. All right. We are almost ready. It says radio not linked 2088S. Okay, yep, that's 4 green lights. Let's get things going here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 210C going for that match order, getting 5 in their lever, and they take that close long goal, taking that control zone as well. Are they going to score another 5? Yes, they will. 1 falls out, but that's still 4. Will they get these last two? That is 1 in the middle goal. Is that... This is not a signature event, so I believe this is an autonomous win point. There is 3 blue blocks in that bottom middle goal and 1 in that top middle, so we'll have to see who gets the bonus. Let's see here. Are we confirmed? Yes, we are. I believe that is a blue, a red autonomous win point and a red autonomous bonus. Let's get things going here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce our teams here. We have Team 2088S Shenanigans from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner, Team 210C Comet, who is worlds qualified and is also from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. On our blue alliance, we have teams 2088C Nexus 9 from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner from Scarborough, Ontario, 55580A Colts. Looks like blue alliance with 1 long goal control zone loses it to red. Will they take it back? Let's see here. No, they will not. Blue is fully de-scored from this close long goal. Red taking full control of that far long goal, but 55580A is there and scoring. Will they take the control zone? Yes, they will, and they will clear out red from that far long goal. Blue taking the upper middle goal, and what I believe is the lead in this game. Blue de-scoring 1 from that bottom middle goal. Will they get some and fill it up? Only time will tell. Red going to fill on that long middle goal, but I believe that is a blue team's wing still stuck in the goal, which is very much not allowed. That is a violation. Maybe they are disconnected from what it seems. Okay, we'll see about the ref with that later. Let's see 210C filling up with reds, trying to fill. Oh, that is a everyone reconnecting at once. Let's see, red is still in control of that far long goal, in control of this close long goal, and the upper and lower middle goals. But blue does have a lot of blocks in that far long goal. Might be able to take the control zone, but unlikely with that DC and that wing still stuck in the tube. Oh, but blue does take that upper middle goal and score 1 in that lower middle goal, but unable to take that control. All right here, Eric, I'm going to need you to tell this score because I have a judge's interview to go to.
Alrighty, that means that I'm over here on our mech field. We are just encountering a slight delay due to the last match, but thank you all teams for being ready and on the field for when I'm ready. It's very much appreciated. Alrighty, teams, we are back here on Q20 on our mech field. I have 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, our ref just walked away. Blue Alliance, are you ready? If this would work. Oh, that's come on 19. Q match 20. Q match 20 over here. All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see team 3388S and their alliance partner 2088 moving over into their respective goal and picking up as many blocks as possible. 3388S tries to score blocks, but unfortunately it looks like their intake might have they score 1 blue block, and it seems like both blue robots have actually managed to get stuck into their respective corners. Alrighty, Red will be getting the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point from that match as we move into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And nearly all 4 robots move from their starting positions. As team 885A is trying to use their wing mechanism to get those red blocks out of the goal. 2088H has managed to get all of their match loads, or majority of their match loads out of their match loading to make sure that they have those blocks for when they acquire them. 2088K and 2088H, 2 sister teams, are fighting over that for this goal. 2088K and 2088 are using the rears of their robots to push each other around. This is a very common tactic to ensure that you're not accidentally destroying your robot. 2088K has managed to secure control over that far long goal with 2 blue blocks as 2885K goes for this close goal. We've got about a minute left in this match. as 2885K and 2088H are going for that mid goal. 2088H has managed to almost get themselves fully stuck in that goal, as 2885A is now being allowed. There's a piece of chain on the floor. This is not good for one of our team, but it does look like it's off 3388F, and luckily they have their intakes double chain. We've got 45 seconds left in this match, and it's going to be a very, very tight match between our teams. Upper mid goal is tied with now 3388S. Oh, knocking out the two blue ball. And 2088 goes for a crazy wing on that far long ball, getting one red ball. 2088K goes to try and neglect that by scoring extra blue ball. In the last 30 seconds of this match, this is a very intense one. It looks like red currently has control of only two of the control zone, with blue only having control of one. Of 34 to 39. With 20 seconds left in this match, Parks might be able to make this match change very fast. 2088H and 2088. This is going to might come down to 3388 and 2885A. 2088, 7 seconds left in this match, and all four robots are on that far goal, trying to fight over that middle controller. 3388. We've got a 66 to 19 point lead for the Red Lions. It looks like, from what I'm seeing here, that red has control over 3 of the 4 goals, with blue having control over the other. Our teams are just now being showed the score. Oh, we've got some celebratory coming for one of the alliances. I just need one of my scorekeepers to hit save score. I've got the result with a point score of 6-7 to 28. Our Red Alliance takes that victory. Great job, teams. You can grab your robots, but please reset this field. Alex, I'll hand it over to you for match 21.
Thank you, Eric. I am back from my judging interview, and now we are on qualification 21. So, on the Red Alliance, we are supposed to have 45519D Deuterium from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner 45519X Reflex, as well as the Blue Alliance 55580B Thunder Colts from Scarborough, Ontario, and their alliance partner 45519B Blitz. A reminder to teams again that we are supposed to leave one member from each team to help reset the fields. We do not want to slow things down and let our next qual help set up the field, which we are very appreciative for. Thank you. We also expect teams to be fully ready and on field when the head ref comes over so that we can keep the schedule. Specifically 55580B Thunder Colts, we are looking for you to get on this field right now. Teams, again, just a reminder, when the head ref is over here, we should expect to see 4 green lights. All right, not sure if Eric mentioned the results from last qual, but that would be 67 to 28 for what I believe is the Red Alliance. I might have that wrong. It doesn't say on my screen. But we are waiting still for 55580B. Please make your way to the field. If you do not make your way to the field soon, we will have to start without you. This match does seem to be dominated by 45519. We have 3 of those teams on our field right now. I believe they're from STEM Innovation Academy. Let's see if our team is coming. No, that is not them. They're looking for oh, they're here now. All right, now we're just waiting on our head ref. 55580B, please set up as fast as you can. We are behind schedule.
While Alex is waiting for that team to set up, I'd like to give a special shout out to Team 210K for being very early to their match. We haven't even started the next match, and they're already on field for Qual 22.
All right, please plug in your controller. Oh, it is in. Does not say on this side, though. Not sure why. Oh. Eric. Sorry, folks, we do have some technical difficulties. Oh, okay, there we go. 4 green lights. Let's get things started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get things started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see, 45519X going for that match loader. They do, in fact, get it. That is 3 into the long goal and the control zone. The other Blue Alliance does make movement, but no block scored. 45519X scoring another 2 into that top middle goal, but misses the far long goal. Unfortunately, there will be no autonomous win points here, but red does have 2 control bonuses, so that will be a red autonomous bonus. All right, let's start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 45519B. It appears their pneumatics are spamming. Not sure what's happening there, but they do score 1 blue. Let's see if they can use their wing to get that into the control zone. On the other side, I believe that is 45519D. Getting blocks from the match loader filled up. Are they going to score all those? Yes, they are. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 blocks into that long goal with the control zone. Let's see here, 55580B trying to score 1 more into the long goal, and they do get it. Will they be able to take that control zone with their wing? No, they will not. 45519X coming to de-score those blue blocks. Let's see, 1 blue block and 1 red block in that lower goal, quickly becoming 2 red, 1 blue, making that control zone for the Red Alliance, that bottom middle control. All 4 goals control zones are red. Let's see, there's still 1 more block, maybe 2 blocks into that lower middle goal, now making it a tied goal. Let's see if they can de-score that bottom goal and make it a blue goal. 45519B going to take some more blue blocks. Will they be using those to take another control zone? Let's see. On the other side, it is 45519D playing defense under that goal, making sure that 55580B is unable to score on both mid and long goals, just pushing them around. 45519B scoring 2 into this close long goal. Will they be able to get the wing, take that control zone? No, it appears they are not going for that. Are they going for a park? 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 45519B does get that park. This is still red with all 4 control zones, but 3 blue blocks are scored. Let's take a look here and make sure our scores are confirmed. I believe this is a red win, but by how many? Okay, let's see. We're seeing head shakes. We're seeing confirmations. People are good. All right then, with a score of 98-17 for your Red Alliance. Let's move on to qualification 24. Eric, take it away.
Alrighty, we've got a bit of a strange match that might be about to happen here because our head ref is here and we don't have any blue robots. Blue team, you have about 30 seconds, I would say roughly 30 seconds because we're behind schedule, to get your robot on field. Teams 2088S and 2088H, you're required on the field. I mean, Red Alliance, do you guys want to? If you guys start your matches, they're not here. We can run the 1v2 if you guys, or the 2v0 if you guys would like. Do you guys want to run 2v0? I need confirmation for both. Oh, 2088H is here. Alrighty, 2088H, we need you like on field right now and plugged in because we've got our Red Alliance ready. Red Alliance, plug in your controller. To 2088H, plug in your controller, get your robot on field and ready. $2088S, this is almost a final call for you. We're gonna start this match. I don't see them. Blue Alliance, plug in your controller. We're gonna start the match. Alrighty, 2088S is nowhere to be seen. I just need our head ref to come back and we are good to go. Alrighty, we're gonna start this match. Blue Alliance, you need to plug in right now. Blue Alliance, we need your controller plugged in. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, like you need to plug your controller in right now. Yeah, we have to start. We're behind schedule. Already, 2088S is officially not here. A no-show. 20. Yeah, preload gets to go. Yeah. 2088H, run your program. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton, oh, that's the wrong button. Auton starts in, if it'll let me go to the right match. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. You see Team 210K moving off that match, the starting position, and knocking 2885K off. They also are moving into that mid-goal as 2088H is running a very similar auto. 210K needs to just get a few more blocks, but unfortunately they do miss. This is a very insane move. It looks like we might have Blue winning Auton and getting the win point. This is very unusual for a 1v2 match. No auto win point. We're just double checking our scores over here because it is very close. I think we've got it right here. I think we've got it right. Both scorekeepers agree. That means that Red will be getting the autonomous win point. Red won't be getting an autonomous bonus. Yeah, Red will get the bonus. Blue will get the autonomous win point. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see Team 210K moving away from their starting position and trying to use their double wing mechanism to get the blocks out of this goal over here. 2088, 210K now goes over to their match leader, but instead goes to try and defend against 2088 HD, scoring against the 210K managed to get everything but one block out of that, as 2885K is just trying to fight for that far long goal. 210K manages to neutralize the middle goal, meaning that Red is currently up. 2088H taking their sweet time getting that close long goal. As 2088H manages to recontrol the middle goal, but 2885K immediately knocks them right back up. 210K goes for the lower mid goal. As 210K is moving away and going for that lower mid goal. 2885K manages to prop 2088 up on a block on that far mid goal. 55 seconds left in this match. 210K goes for that mid goal right against 2088H and manages to score all blue block. As 210K starts going for the lower goal. We've got 42 seconds left in this match as 2088H is moving directly into that mid-goal position. 2088H and 210K are now head-on hitting back and forth as 2885K is going for this close control zone. 2088H has finally showed up at the field as is now routing for their alliance partner 210K pulls into that final wing using their wing as in the last 15 seconds of this match. Park zones are now protected. 2888 is going to need to use every single thing they can as 2885K is trying to prevent them from scoring as many points. 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here over on the west field, we have all 4 robots already here and ready to run. We appreciate the punctuality.
Final scores from that last match with a score of 70-37. Unsurprisingly, our Red Alliance will take that win. But 2088H did put up a good fight in that 1v2. Great job, all teams.
All right, here we're waiting for 210Z to connect their controller. Is that don't know why they're not connected. We'll have to see. All right, can we get that controller plugged in, please, 210Z? Okay, looks like teams were not already here. Well, 3 of them were. However, it looks like one team is not ready for their match. All right. Looks like they're going to have to play with some sort of disadvantage. Not quite sure what it is. All right. All right, here, please plug in your controllers. Let's get things going, please. We are already significantly behind schedule. That is 4 green lights. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get things going. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 210Z grabbing 3 from the match loader, scoring 1, missing 3. Oh, scoring 2. Let's see, scoring another 1 into that long goal, getting 1 blue in there as well. Losing those 2, but gaining the control zone as 3388S gives it to them. Unfortunately, there is no autonomous win point, but this does appear to be a red autonomous win as they have 2 control zones. All right. Yo, so that is a red autonomous bonus. Let's get driver going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 210Z immediately descoring 3 blue, but to no avail as 3388S descores everything, clearing that long goal, ready for that control zone to take. 3388S putting in 2, taking that control zone. Let's see here, 45519B taking that bottom control zone with 1 blue block. 2 reds in that top control zone, immediately taken by 3388S into that with 3 blue in the top. This close long goal here having no control bonus, but 1 red block in it, could easily be taken by red with just 1 wing. Red going for the bottom control zone. I believe 210B is just holding it, making sure that no one can get that control zone from blue. Let's see. there is one red control zone on that bottom middle, now two red control zones with that top middle, as blue has control over the far long goal, and this red long goal, this close long goal has no control. Let's see, 2388S going for the wing. Will they get it? Yes, they will. That is a blue close long goal as they de-score that one red block. But 210Z on the other side. Let's see if they'll get it. Yes, they will. That is a red control zone for 210Z on that far long goal. Upper middle goal getting taken by 3388S as they de-score 3 and put in 1. But 210Z 4 of their own. 3388S trying to de-score that bottom middle goal, but missing as red still holds control with those two. Let's see that close long goal. 210Z going to fill up at that match leader. Will they be dumping? No, they will not, as they get pinned down by 45519B. Let's see if... All right, let's see. That is two control zones in the middle for red. One on that long goal, and one blue control zone on this close long goal. Let's see. I believe this is a red win because they won all. All right. Let's get those scores confirmed. Yep. All right. Scores are confirmed. That is 55-31 for your Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Let's head over to the mech field. I see we had some field errors here on the mech field. Eric being kind enough to come and fix it for us. He'll be down here emceeing shortly. A reminder to teams as well to leave one team member behind and help reset the field. I believe this is... Thank you to STEM Innovation for staying behind to help reset the fields when there are supposed to be 3 other people. I wonder where they went.
Alrighty, we're back now that this field has been fully fixed. I was made aware during the last match that one of the goals had almost fully fallen off, so had to fix that obviously. We're now here on qualification 24 at the mech field. Ironically, it wasn't on the stream, but somehow all 4 teams managed to be on the wrong side of the field, which is not very often that happens. We'll introduce the teams here. Making up our Red Alliance, we have Team 2088K Shockwave and 33888 Archangel. Well, our Blue Alliance is made up of 45519D Deuterium and 210C Comet. For reference, we have got up to 32 matches, so 8 matches left including this match. Red Alliance, if you could both plug in for me because we are behind schedule. $2088K. Can one of you guys please plug in the 2088K controller? I've got 3 of the green lights, which means that we are almost ready to go here for qualification 24. That's almost 4 green lights. That's 4 green lights. Alrighty, I've almost got 210C. If you could run your program, we'll have all. Perfect, we've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, 2088K, you just DC'd. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately see Team 210C moving over to their close match loader and scoring 4 blue blocks into that goal. They then move over into that 3 block control zone bonus and get another 4 block. Moving on to their final match loader, they're going to try and score those in the middle, and they are successful. This should award them both the autonomous bonus and autonomous win point, if I were to hesitate a guess. It looks like we have confirmation with a score of 18-61 before our autonomous bonus. Scoring 61 points in autonomous is absolutely insane as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots move off of their starting positions as 45519D goes into a defensive position against 2088K. 210C is going to try and collect some of those blue blocks and maintain wing possession of that further goal. Unfortunately, their wing does seem to be having some issues, and 3388A is not moving. 210C decides to go for mid goal and score the red blocks that were scored there by 2088K. 2088K just fully disconnected due to their battery fully coming unplugged. This is now becoming a 2v1 for 3388A. 210C gets those match loads from the far side as 45519D goes for the close middle goal connection. 3388A and 210C are still going head-to-head for that far long goal, with 210C being able to utilize that consistent holding lever to not allow any extra blocks in. 45519D uses their unique wing design and undergoal mechanism to keep 3388A from constantly moving. The driver from 2088K has now gone onto drive teaming for 3388A. 45519D is under goal. Is under their goal as 210C and as both now robots are pushing directly against them. Our ref did start a countdown there on both blue robots as blue decides to move 28K out of the way to allow easier control over that middle goal and D-score the one red block. Currently there are only 2 red blocks scored during this. 20 seconds left means that park zones are now fully protected. 210C and 45519D are both very unique robots, both having the same style of score and being able to go fully under the goal, with them now entrapping 3388 in between that goal so that they can't get out. In the last 2 seconds of the match, it is going to be 45519D went for one, but I do not think they ended up getting it. I'll pass it down to Alex because it looks like Q27, I guess, or 24, 25? 25 is ready over there.
All right, thank you, Eric. While we're waiting for scores on Q24, I would like to thank the teams here on Q25, 2885A, 2885B, 55580B, and 2088C for being on time with 4 green lights ready to go whenever our head ref is ready.
I've got a final score from that match with a score of 6-86 for the Blue Alliance. Great job, teams. You can grab your robots.
All right, while we're waiting for that head ref.
It seems like one robot is now trying to argue with the head referee, which means we might be just a little bit longer before we can move on to our next qualification.
Okay. While we're waiting for that head ref, let's introduce our teams. Like I said before, it is Team 2885A Ascension from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner from their same organization, 2885B Godzilla. Oh, I did not. That was not supposed to happen. I believe I made a mistake there. If teams want to go ahead and reset that, that is my bad. Yeah. Yeah. My apologies there. I may have fat fingered that button. I will keep my thumb away from the button until our ref gets here. Like I was saying on the Blue Alliance, now we have Team 55580B Thundercolt from Scarborough, Ontario, and their alliance partner from Calgary, Alberta, 2088C Nexus 9. Fortunately, I fat fingered that button early, so our head ref is still not here, and we still have time to reset. Thank you, Eric, for helping me figure that out. All right, now we have 3 green lights, 1 program not running, 55580B. Do you have a program you would like to run? All right, that is 4 green lights here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get started here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have all 4 robots moving, but it appears that no blocks are being scored. 6 seconds left in our autonomous period. Let's see if anything happens. Maybe a stroke of luck will score a block. Unfortunately not. That will be an autonomous tie as no teams managed to score any blocks. Let's get drivers started here in 3, 2, 1, go. 2088C on this right side, my bad. Grabbing 2 blocks. Will they be able to score those in the long goal? Let's see over here. It is 2885A scoring another 22888C, also scoring their 2, but 2885A de-scoring them as they de-score one of their own. But there is one still in that long goal. Can they take the control zone? Not yet. We'll have to see. I believe they're stuck. 2885A trying to get that wing out. That might be a violation in future. We'll have to see. Unable to take that control zone. On the far side, 2088C scoring 1 block. Will they get that control zone? No, they will not. Right now, the score is still tied. Both middle goals still left open. Control zones open for anyone to take. 2088C scoring another blue block on that far long goal. Will they get the control zone? Yes, they will. That puts blue in the lead. Let's see here. 55580B scoring 1 into that bottom goal. That is also a blue control zone. That is a positive 6 points for that control. Let's see, I believe 2885B is stuck on a block or something. 2088C coming to take that upper mid goal, getting another 8 bonus points. 2885A on that far side with 3 blocks, scoring them, but instantly gets D-scored, 2D scored by 55580B. Let's see if they can use that last red box to take the control zone. Both wings are down. That is definitely a violation. If you are not changing the score. Let's see 2088C taking that blue control zone on this long goal. Now that's all 4 goals with blue control. Let's see if any more scoring will happen. 2885A trying to score a few reds, unable to. Let's see, 5 seconds left, 4, And as a field DC, but everyone is back. 1-0. I do not think that will be a replay, as it was basically the end of the match and it was not very score affecting. Confirm. Are they confirmed? Confirm them. All right here. A warning just to all teams in general that there is a rule that if the score is not being changed in the long goals and both teams have their wings in, that is a stalemate and both teams are required to raise their wings and take them out before trying again to score in that long goal. All right, here we have a confirmed score of 5-60 for your Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Blue Alliance. Oh yes, teams, please keep one member from each team to stay behind and reset the fields so that the next qual can run on schedule.
Alrighty, we're over here back on the mech field for qualification 26. That felt like a really long break for some reason. Anyway, I have got all 4 teams on the field. Now I'm just missing my head referee mainly. Alrighty, teams, can you get your controllers plugged in? Alrighty. We are just waiting for one team, otherwise I've got 3 green lights on this field. I've got 4 green lights on this field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately see Team 45519X moving off that starting position, but unfortunately they do launch a blue block out of the field. That will... Alrighty, I believe blue will win that autonomous because 45519X launched a blue block out of the field over here. Could we have our blue block back, you guys? Could we have the blue block? I saw it. That will just go to our Blue Alliance over here. Blue should get auto, I believe. Because red launched a blue block out of the field. No win point. Here's yes, you get auto. Blue does get the autonomous bonus because of that one block out of the field. This is very unfortunate for the Red Alliance. Moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all the 4 robots are off the starting positions of 2088U going over to these blocks under goal, picking them up into their lever type robot, while 3388A is going to score blocks against them. 2088U goes for their match load with Reflex backing them up and giving them extra match loads to go into. 2088U has got blocks stuck behind their robot and is not able to, as 3388A pushes those blocks that they just scored right back towards them. 55580A moves into the furthest long goal, trying to score that one blue block into their control zone. We've got 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match and a fairly tight score. Reflex in 55580B. That one's hard to say and hard to read too. And Reflex, we're having a push back match, ironically. Push back. You get what I mean. We've got 15 seconds left in this match here, as the robots have kind of split into 2 teams, moving and trying to defend their specific goal. It looks like red might have the upper hand here, though, with having control of the 2 middle goals. 2088U is going to go try and get the control of the furthest goal with a score of currently 39-29 as decided by our live scorekeepers. With 30 seconds left in this match, Parker Bones are about to become fully protected as 55580A is moving into the bottom goal. Block the 2088U scored earlier in the match. 45519X is now going to try and counteract that in the last 15 seconds of this match. It's anyone's game, basically. If blue can D-score all of these blocks that red has just managed to score. 2088U has managed to get themselves stuck under goal as 45519X goes for the par. 4 seconds left as 3388A managed to get that one goal under the control. Alex, while they're scoring, we'll send it over to you to introduce those teams for qualification 27.
All right, like Eric said, while we're waiting for those scores, thank you to 55580B and 2088C for staying behind and helping reset that last qualification. Teams 2AA5B and I believe 2088C, please come to the field as soon as you can. We will be starting shortly.
Alrighty, we've got a final score from qualification 26 with a score of 65-46. Our red alliance will take that match. Great job, teams. You can reset the field and grab your robots.
Still waiting on 2885B and 2088C. A reminder to teams, especially worlds qualified teams, that when you are competing at the world competition, if you are late to a qualification, you are very likely to miss that match, because once the head referee is over at the field and he is ready to go, even if you are showing up, walking in as he is starting that match, you will not be allowed to put your robot in field. 2088C, 2885B, please get on field as soon as possible. All right, now we are just waiting for a 285B. 210Z, please plug in your controller, and 210R, please run your program. All right, team 2885B, please come to the fields as soon as possible. Let's see if they're coming. I believe our head ref went to go and find them. Hopefully they will be here soon. In the meantime, let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 210R, Reverie from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their alliance partner, 2088C, Nexus 9, also from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have 210Z Eclipse from Calgary, Alberta, and their alliance partner who has just shown up, 2885B, Botzilla. All right, we're waiting for one more green light, so we should be starting shortly. 2885B, please plug in your controller. All right, let's see here. Will we get a green light? Let's see. We're getting close. And that's 4 green lights. Let's get things started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh. Appears there is a ball on field that is not supposed to be there. Good catch, Red Alliance. Yes, it's on the side, yep. All right, now we're waiting for 2885B to run their program. Are they going to run anything, or are we going to start? All right. Are you just run it? Okay. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. 210Z going for that solo autonomous win point. Gets 3 from the match loader. Misses that long goal. That will not be an autonomous win point for this team. It appears they've also missed that long goal. So that is 0 points scored. That is an autonomous tie, I believe. All right. That is an autonomous tie. No win point, no bonus. Let's get things started. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 210Z immediately starting to fill up. 210R also starting to fill up. Let's see if they're going to score in that bottom goal. Yes, they will see it. 210Z taking that close control zone for blue. 210R scoring 2 red blocks in that bottom goal, getting that control zone. Right now scores are close. Let's see. I believe that is 2885B and 2088C going, just pinning and going and just running into each other. Let's see. 288C scoring 2 red and D scoring all of blues, taking that close control zone. 210Z going into the red parking zone to collect some more blocks. 2885B and 210R, I believe, running into each other, creating a blockade as 210Z narrowly escapes. I believe that is, oh no, that is 2088C, just scored 2 red into the top middle goal, taking that control zone. Bottom goal is still owned by blue. That's 2 blue in the bottom. This is a red on the close goal and a red on the far goal. Let's see if 210Z can change that. Yes, they will. That is a blue control zone, now preventing 2888C from scoring any more red as they de-score that red block. 2885B over here running around, seeming to try and collect some blocks. 210Z taking that upper middle control zone for blue, scoring 3. One blue block still in that bottom middle. 2088C getting tipped over by 2885B, untipping. And it seems like they've broken free. 13 seconds left. 2088C 210Z filling. Let's see if they can score any. They scored 2. That is 1 red control zone in the close long, 1 blue in the far, and both middle control zones held by blue. I believe this is a blue win, as it was an autonomous tie, but only the official score will tell us. All right, we have scores confirmed by blue. Do we have scores confirmed by red? All right, then let's read out this score. It is 21-53 for your Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, for winning this match. All right, I'll pass it over to Eric here for Qual 28.
Alrighty, we're over here for qualification 28 on the mech field once again. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 2885K Sleep Deprived, as well as their sister Team 28088K Shockwave. Making up our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2885A Ascension and Team 55580B Thunder Colts. I've almost got all teams. I'm just waiting for Team 2088K. I've got 4 green lights, but Red Alliance is still holding their robot, as you can see on the stream. Alrighty, we are almost ready to go. After this, we've got 4 more matches to play. Well, we've got 29, 30, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, I think. So 5 matches total left. Reminder to all teams that skills will close once a qualifications end. This means you have 5 matches left to get any final skills runs in. I've got 4 green lights. Sure. I've got 4 green lights. You really do. Like if I hold it here, you can barely hear it. You've got to hold it like this. Alrighty, I've got 4 green lights. Red lines, are you ready? Blue lines, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, both red robots move across that autonomous line as 28088K moves and scores 2 blocks into the logo, but one of them is blue. 2088K then goes for this match loader and finalizes Greg winging, trying to attempt to wing. They do almost cross the autonomous line, but don't quite. I don't think either red robot crossed here, but they're both within about a quarter of an inch. It is an AWP because of the 1 block scored in that lower goal. It will also be a red autonomous bonus. Moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we can see Team 2088K moving away from where their autonomous left and to grab those blocks out from underneath the goal as they push against 55580B. That's a hard name to say, you guys. And read off my tablet here too. 2088 just seemed to manage to get themselves stuck in that goal, but manages to keep only 1 red block in that goal. Their line starter 2885K pulls their match loads out and is now getting that 1 blue block, fighting against 2885A, a sister team. 2088K is loading their intake up full to the brim with red blocks so that they can score very fast when they're ready for it. With about 1 minute left in this match, it looks like red has control over all 4 goals on this field. 2088K lines up to this goal, but decides to leave it because their opponent is right there and can prevent them from scoring. As 2088K is now trying to maneuver away from that robot. We've got 44 seconds left in this match as 2885K is having a standoff with 2885A. Leaving 2088K alone by themselves in the field for a while. They managed to get 2 extra blocks into that further goal and still maintain control of all 4 goals. 2885K and 2885A just finished their standoff on that far goal, with 2885A managing to wing out all the red block. 2885K is quick to respond by scoring extra red block and goes for that wing once again, but unfortunately does lose it. 2885K has no choice now but to get rid of those extra blue blocks and leave only 1 block. 2088K is making up for it. Blue robot needs to take the wing out of the goal immediately. Otherwise, it can result in disqualification. With 7 seconds left in this match, it looks like red has control over 3 of the blocks. This 2885A has actually pushed 2088K, 2885K onto their park zone.
All right, while we are waiting for scores from qualification 28, I should call for team 55580A to please come to the fields to play qualification 29.
I've got results from qualification 28 with a score of 93-13. The Red Alliance will win that match. Great job, teams. Please leave 1 representative behind to reset the field. and go ahead with qual 29.
All right, while we wait for 55580A and our head ref, let's introduce our teams. We have obviously 55580A, who is currently not here, but they are Colts from Scarborough, Ontario, and their alliance partner, Team 2088H Boopalanoop from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And on the blue alliance, we have Team 45519D Deuterium from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and 210R Reverie from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I'm starting to see why Justin drinks heavy water when he does emceeing. If you don't know Justin, he is the one who usually emcees for our regional events, which has already passed this season. But if you're competing in next year's game, Vex V5RC Override, then you will have the chance to meet him at both Mecha Mayhem and the provincial championships. All right, we have all 4 teams here waiting for 4 green lights and a head ref who should be here soon. What are these guys doing over here? Indulge us. Well, what are you doing here? What are you doing behind these ropes? Indulge us.
There's nothing up there. There's nothing.
Indulge us. What are you doing back here?
We're trying to like test our verts with stickers.
Trying to test vertical jump heights with stickers. Wow, that is high. What the?
Do I see Photon over in the corner over there?
All right. Head ref should be here anytime soon. What are these guys doing? All right, still waiting for our head ref. How's everyone's day going so far? 210R, how's your qual schedule been going? Not great. Hey man, there's still time to turn it around. You know, you could be the underdogs who win the entire thing. We are still yet to reach elimination matches, so only time will tell, right? It's just luck of the draw. It's okay. Elims is the true test of skill. Okay, over here on Red Alliance, how's everybody doing? Okay, so
Alex. Hi, Alex.
all right. Our head ref is here. Blue Alliance, are you ready? I mean, no, Red Alliance, are you ready? Sorry. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2088H scoring 4 and taking that long goal control. Grabbing 6 more blocks. Will they score the wall? Yes, they will. 1 falls out, but that is still the control zone. And 3 blue blocks. That will be no autonomous bonus and maybe even a blue win as they hold 2 control zones. I believe there is no win point. A reminder to teams that if the field is incorrectly set up, you as the team must identify and point it out to the refs before the autonomous period starts so that we can run smoothly. This means that we will continue to run even though there was a field setup error. All right, I believe this is a red autonomous bonus. Let's start driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 55580A taking that long goal for the Red Alliance, but getting stuck and getting unstuck. 45519 filling up on blue blocks. Will they be scoring them? No, they will not, as 55580A keeps playing defense. 2088HL here also filling with red blocks. Will they be going for the mid goals? Yes, they will. Do they take that long goal? That upper middle goal? Yes, they do. Do they take the lower middle goal? Yes. No, they do not, as they tie with blue. Okay, that is red for both middle goal control zones. All 4 control zones are controlled by Red Alliance. There are no blue blocks scored on their field. Can blue make a comeback? 45519D fill to the brim with blue blocks. Can they get those scored? Let's see 2088H playing mad defense on them, making sure that they cannot score in this long goal and trapping them in a corner. I believe that is a call. No, it is not, as 45519D do manage to escape. 210 are having 1 block in their intake. Will they score? Oh, 45519D filling the D score by red. That's still 3 blue blocks. 2088H now filling 3 of their own into that far long goal, taking that control zone back from blue, who took it originally from red. Red is now still in control zone of all 4 zones, but blue does have some blue scored. Unfortunately, D scored by 2088H. There's still just 1 block scored in that upper middle goal by blue. They could use that to D score. Will they? No, they will not, as blue goes for a park. 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's time. Red has control of all 4 control zones. I believe that is a win for red. All right, I'll speak to the ref about that, as I'm just an MC for today. All right. Let's see, the ref is making a decision here. Unfortunately, as a previous competitor myself, this is not the official call, but I do believe that will only be a minor violation for 55580A, as even though if they did, which I did not see, that is up to the ref's discretion, if they did mess with that blue park, the blue would not have gotten enough points from scoring that park zone to affect the match. I believe it's 15 seconds.
So the robot cannot be around the parking lot? They say the robot is in front of the parking zone.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Red was in the area of the park zone, but because they did not touch the blue robot while trying to park or touch the park barrier itself, there will be no violation whatsoever. The final score here is 80-3 for your Red Alliance. Passing it on to Eric to play Qual 30.
We've got 3 matches left, starting here with Q30. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. While this goes, I'll introduce our team. We have, on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 210C Comet and Team 210B Black Hole. Whereas on our Red Alliance, we've got Teams 3300 Event Horizon and 45519X Reflex. Alrighty, Red wins autonomous and gets that auto win point. We will be starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you can see all 4 robots moving off that match. 45519X trying to line up that wing and get rid of some of those blue blocks 210C scored during that autonomous period. 210C is now trying to swoop up those blocks and fill up their lever robot, while 210B is playing heavy defense against 3300A, not 3388A. Blue has now managed to take control of 3 of the goal, which is very impressive considering their autonomous period, which did not go in their favor. 210C has managed to get 2 blocks into the, and is now pushing 45519X off of their match load. 210B is playing defense against 3300A, but both teams have decided to move into that to come a 1v1 kind of scenario that we've seen them play throughout the entire match. 3300A seems to be trying to score in that mid goal, while 210B does everything they can to get in their way. 210C is going back and forth pretty heavily over there with 45519X over control on that long goal. It looks like Blue has control over the lower middle goal and has lost control over the upper middle goal, while Red has control of this goal. This will likely be a very tight match, especially with teams ranked in 1st and 3rd playing in this match. 45519X is now decided to move over onto defense and offense against 210C while they go for their match loads. We've got 28 seconds left here as 210C seems to be going over to that far goal to try and avoid 3300A. 210C goes for their lever control, but it looks like something might be jammed. 16 seconds left in this match. Parks might start making the end of the match control. Both robots are pushing heavily against themselves. Well, 210C is pushing everything with everything they can. 210C get 2 seconds left in this match. This might, if I were to guess, this would be a red winner here. We've got a final score for that match, 58-9-18 for our Red Alliance. Good job to all teams. That was a very fast-paced match. You can grab your robots and reset the field.
All right, getting over here to the West Field, qualification 31. This is the second last qualification of the day. Teams, please get ready to find your alliance partner for eliminations and the alliance selection. I believe while we're waiting for head ref, we can introduce our teams. This is a battle between Western Mechatronics and Sir Winston Churchill High School. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3388 Spirit from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and their sister team 3388A Archangel. On the Blue Alliance, team 2088U Uranium 237-238, and their alliance partner team 210K Kawaii Kittens. All right, here we do have a warning on the screen. Legacy field control detected. Eric, if you want to come over and take a look. All right, let's see. Did that fix it? No, it did not. We have a legacy field control detected. All right, we're switching wires. See if it's a robot issue or a field issue. It appears that it is a robot issue for 3388S. Oh no! Now we're good. Okay. Can we have all 4 teams please plug in? Our head ref is now here. We would like to get started soon. We have 1 green light, 0 green lights. Please, 1 green light. All right, can we have 3 green lights? 1 last one, 208AU. Please run your program. Okay, we have a ball that rolled onto the field. Teams, please be careful with your match loads, as we do want to run as soon as possible. We have 4 green lights here, so once Eric steps off, we'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 210K appearing to go for that solo autonomous win point. 338A and 338AS, 2 anodized black robots from Sir Winston Churchill High School, taking that far long goal control as blue takes this close long goal control. That is 4 red blocks to 210Ks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 blue blocks. Unfortunately, well, it is 1 red far goal long goal control, 1 blue, but no middles scored by either side. That means no autonomous win points. I believe this is a blue autonomous bonus sheerly by the number of blocks. Let's get drivers started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 338AS immediately taking it for that long goal, but 210K takes it back. Now it is an empty long goal. No one holds the control, but there is 1 blue block inside. 208AU using that lever to take that far long goal with blue blocks. Let's see 210K now fighting for this long goal control. Currently in blue's possession, but 338AS going to take it back. It is a tied long goal control. Both mid goals untouched. 208AU scoring 2 into that upper middle goal. 210K de-scoring all those blocks that 338AS just scored. Are they going to take the control zone? Yes, they are. No, they are not. 338AS trying to score on that bottom middle goal, but to no avail. 210K now taking that bottom middle goal. 3 control zones by blue. 1 now on red as 338A takes that far long goal control. Now it is only 2 for blue as that 1 blue block is moved from the control zone. Let's see if 210K can get it back in with their new 2. Yes, we have. Yes, they can. Getting 2, maybe 2. Yes, 2 back in and de-scoring reds 2 on that far goal is now tied 2 red, 2 blue. Between all 4 robots fighting for that far long goal control zone. Currently in possession by red, but blue takes it back. Now they're tied. Is blue going to take it? Yes, they will. That is a blue long control zone. All 4 control zones are now blues. Let's see if red can make a comeback. 2 into that far long goal. Can they get the D-score? Yes, they can, but 208AU is there to stop them. 210K dumping what appears to be 11 blocks in that close long goal. 208AU using their lever to push in some blocks at the last second and tying that far long goal control zone. These middle goals, 1 is by blue. Let's see the other one, I believe is tied. Maybe also held by blue. It appears there's 2 in that upper middle, not 1. I believe this is a blue win. Let's get those scores confirmed. Are they good? Okay. Yes, a reminder to both viewers and teams that once the match is over, please do not interfere with the field as the ref and score are to be confirmed. That includes not putting your hands in the field during or after the match. All right, we have scores confirmed, 12-94 for your Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, so I need the teams from qualification 32, our final qualification match, on field, please. I repeat, teams in qualification 32 to the field. Qualification 32 teams to the field. I see you guys sitting over there on your queuing table. teams, the skills line is now closed. 2088H will be our last team to run skills. Two 885A and 2088S, we need you to the field. Alrighty, team 2088S, we need your controller all plugged in. And 2885A as well. Your brain is not on. 2885A, your brain is not on. Alrighty, Red Alliance, put your preload in. Preload. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts. Oh, gotta switch over to Q31 or 32. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we can see both of the Red Alliance robots moving off of their park bears as Team 3300A goes to try and get those matches, but unfortunately it looks like they did manage to get stuck. There's 5 seconds left in this autonomous period, with the only currently moving robot being 3300A. 3300A will take the autonomous bonus for the Blue Alliance, moving into autonomous in 3, 2, or driver 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots move off of their starting line. Well, Team 2088F has the pneumatics tanks pulled out of their robot. 3300A is being pinned heavily by 2088S, with 45519B helping with that, leaving 2885A on the field by themselves. 3300A manages to still use their wing while in heavy contact against 2088. There's a minute and 15 seconds left in this match. 2088S has 2 tanks driving on the ground, which might become a safety hazard, as those tanks are compressed with air. It is up to our referee as to whether 2088S will need to stop their driving or not, due to those 2 hanging tanks. With 45 seconds left in this match, Red has managed to score 1 block in that lower control zone bonus. A goes for those upper goals, and I can actually see that they aren't pushing their robot quite as hard as they sometimes do to try and preserve it for the elimination section. 2885A counteracts those points scored by the Red Alliance goal. 20 seconds left in this match. 2088S will need to be careful near that park zone that they do not touch a robot who is actively attempting to park. It looks like 2885A and 2088S might be entangled, but they managed to solve it between the 2 of them. 45519B is trying to get into that park zone, but unfortunately they cannot. And with that, it wraps up our qualification. There will be a 10-minute break before alliance selection for teams to choose their alliances. This will also be when skills ends with 2088H. We've got a final score. We've got a final score of 3-95 for our Blue Alliance. Great job to all teams during the qualification matches. Grab your robot, reset the field, and you can go prepare for the Alliance selection. portion of our eliminations. I've got a few reminders and a few notes before you start. So, if you're a team representative, I ask you leave your sign on the floor. Team representatives, leave your sign on the floor. Go stand with your team for now. I'll call you back up in like 2 seconds. Team representatives, leave your sign on the floor. Go stand with your team. Team representatives, sign on the floor. Team representatives, sign on the floor. Go stand with your team. I've got a few notes before we do alliance selection. Go stand with everyone else. Alrighty, I think we've got everyone here. Before we start alliance selection, as I said out in the front, we have 5 teams left to do their judging. We're going to schedule around our elims matches based off of these teams. We've got a skills run going. I'll do after that. Alrighty, all competitors. Now that 2088's skills run is done, I have a few notes to make. We'll do our alliance selection introduction, and then we'll do our actual alliance selection. So if you could all be quiet so I can make these notes and we can start with our eliminations, that would be very much appreciated. Alrighty, if you look beside me here, you might notice something a little bit unusual, and that is the sheer amount of awards we have. We've got a lot of awards because they all say pushback on them, and we missed a competition this season. So a lot of teams will be going home with awards today. It's probably going to be a little bit of a long award ceremony, but if you do get knocked out during the eliminations, like I said, there's a lot of awards to be given out, so you should stick around. Your team might get an award. So who here hasn't done an alliance selection in the past? Okay, Carl. Has everyone done an alliance selection? Does everyone know what an alliance selection is? This is your last chance if you don't know what an alliance selection is before I just start doing it. Okay, reminder, if you say no, I can't reverse your no. You can't reverse your no. It is a no. You will be out. One team, but remember, if you say no, you can't be chosen again. So everyone knows what an alliance selection is, right? We're going to use the tablet. Everyone knows how to do that. I'm assuming so because of Mecha. It's just there's buttons on here I can help you when you come up. So I'd like to invite, if you're up to rank 17, I think is what 13. Come find your piece of paper, send one representative to come stand with your piece of paper up here. If you're below that, I'll give you a piece of paper as we go through our alliances. Alrighty, so I've been told that 210K might be doing a wheel again, which they did at Provincials, so they've got a wheel. They're actively putting what teams are on the wheel. Can I say what teams are on the wheel? Okay, there's one team on the wheel. The team is 210E. Should we do a spin? Oh, I don't think 210E's on here, unfortunately, Daniel. So, is there another team you'd like to choose? 2088K. Do you accept the offer?
We graciously accept.
Congratulations, teams. 45519X. Who would you like to alliance with?
210C.
210C. Do you accept? Oh, he's got a wheel over here too. It's got accept and decline for those of you who are wondering.
We graciously accept.
Congratulations, teams. One more note, when you look at my tablet, they're not in order. So you just have to think about what team you want. What team would you like, 3300A?
2088H.
2088H. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Congratulations, teams. Alrighty, you guys can shift up to our first position here. And can I have a representative from team 55580B, please? And a team from 2088C. And 210B. (2088S). (2885A). 2885B. Actually, 2885B, we're going to hold off on you till we get it because it's a little crowded. Alrighty. 2885K, who would you like to alliance with?
2088U.
2088U. Do you accept?
Yes, I graciously accept. Wait, yeah, oh no. Yes, I do accept.
Congratulations, team. 210Z, who would you like to alliance with?
Give me a second.
He's asking for a second. Is he? Oh, he's got a wheel over here too. He's currently copying teams down onto it. Wheels have been a really big thing since like provincials now. Can I say what teams are on here? Yeah. Okay, we've got A, 5A, D, C, and S for reference. Oh. Who is D? It landed on D. Oh, he just put random letters. This is a great use of a wheel over here. Who do I pick? 210Z, I need an answer. There's active bribery happening up here. if you can't hear this, they're active bribing.
3388A.
3388A. Do you accept? Oh, wait. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
We accept.
Congratulations, team. Alrighty, 3388S. Who would you like to accept? Your pick. Not accept. You can't accept for them. 45519D was their choice. Do you accept? They accepted. Congratulations. It just didn't pick you up. I'm very sorry. Alrighty. Shift up to our first position. 2885B. 45519B. And 210R. 210R. I need a representative. 210R. Oh, perfect. Alrighty. Who would you like to choose? 5580A.
What are you telling me right now, bro?
2885B.
2885B was their selection. 2885B, do you accept?
Yeah, accept.
Congratulations, teams. You guys can head off to go start planning. 55580B. Who would you like to alliance with? 2088C. Do you accept?
Respectfully declined.
They declined. Alrighty. You now have another selection. Who would you like to choose?
Can I check? That was not.
2088S. Do you accept? Oh, I technically can't let you go back on that. 2885A. Yeah, I heard that the first time. 2885A. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accepted. Congratulations, team. 20. Oh, why did this go to Alliance 1? I don't want to be in Alliance 1. They chose 2885A, right? Yeah. I think I started the Alliance. What? Technical difficulties. Give me a second. I have to redo it all. Okay. Give me like 2 minutes, teams. You guys can decide. I just need to fix the alliance selection on my end. Alrighty, very sorry for that mix-up. I'd accidentally started alliance selection with the wrong number of alliances. 2088C. Who would you like to alliance with? Oh, he's got another wheel. Oh, it's 210E again. This is gonna be a wild wheel here. Oh, it landed on 210E. This is awkward for you.
2080S.
2088S. Do you accept?
Give me some time to think.
No, I need an answer from you. Oh, this is like a lot.
We respectfully decline.
They declined. I cannot do that now. Wow. Alrighty, who would you like to alliance with?
I don't know, dog.
You've got 3 options here.
Okay. 210B.
210B, do you accept?
We accept.
Congratulations, team. Alrighty, 2088S, you're in a crazy situation here. Are you going to pull out a wheel? Oh, he's got a pick list between our last two teams. He declines, but he's now team captain, so. We're doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This is, Alliance selection in Alberta is crazy. 210R, do you accept?
We will accept.
Congratulations, teams. That finishes our Alliance selection. Matches will start at 3:35. Alrighty, team, as we're here for our 16 6-1 match. Our Red Alliance is made up of teams 555A0A Colts and 2088B, who is currently missing, but they're Botzilla. Alrighty, teams. I'm almost ready here. We're missing one blue robot. Do we have a scorekeeper? 28 yes. Remember, if you make it through this match, you need to be on time for your next one. Do you want to take your time out right now? Okay. 28S has decided to set their timeout, which is a 3-minute timeout. Should be displayed here somewhere. If I can start it. Alrighty, your 3-minute timer is now going. Yeah. Alrighty, Blue Alliance, you've got 19 seconds left in your timeout. Alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you've got like 30 seconds before. No, it has to be closed because you're not allowed any communication devices. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, you can see both Red Alliance robots moving off of their starting positions and aligning to those goals to try and score some extra blocks. 55580A managed to score blocks as well as 2885B. We've got 4 seconds left in this autonomous period. And Red will take the autonomous bonus, heading into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, you can see all 4 robots moving off of their autonomous ending positions or their starting positions in order to try and grab those extra blocks out of the match loader. 210R is trying to score 1 blue block into that lower goal at 55580A. Goes to get control bonus in that in this one close goal. It looks like blue has control over 1 goal while red has control over 3. 210R is looking to place 1 block into that low goal as 2088S robot is I can hear the gears skipping on their robot. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this match. 210R is still trying to score that 1 block, and they do manage to do it, which means that they only need to score 1 more block in that low goal to get that, to neutralize that, as all the other 3 robots are over here fighting for this close, long goal. With 1 minute left in this match, 2885B and 55580A have managed to trap 2088S into this lower goal, as 2088S's radio is flickering. 55580A has DC'd, and it looks like it is because their brain has fully turned off. This means that's a 1v2 now for 2885B. As 2088F is trying to de-score the blocks closest to them. There's 34 seconds left in this match. Yeah, it's out. 210R is now trying to maneuver 55580A around the field. Will they align to this? Intake seems to be fully jammed, and I see a motor cartridge on the floor. There are 16 seconds left in this match. 2885B is trying to push 2088S off this goal. It looks like this could be a very, very close end of the match. 5 seconds left to see if any robots try to attempt to par as 2088S. Our scorekeepers are now just showing our teams the final score. Do both alliances agree? Can you click save on your tablet for me? Green button. Alrighty, with a score of 49-20, your Red Alliance will be moving on in the eliminations bracket. Good job, all teams, and you can reset the field. Alrighty. I need teams 55580B Thunder Colts, teams 28858 Ascension, teams 2088C Nexus 9, and 210B Black Hole. We'll play on this field over here. We'll play on the Mech field. It's all good, just so you're aware. Alrighty, we are over here on field Mech now. It should be linked for our 16-2-1. Teams, since we've got all 4 teams here, once one of the alliances is ready, the other one will have to activate their timeout if they would like extra time. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you need to either be ready right now or activate your 3-minute timeout. Red Alliance, are you activating your 2-minute timeout? You're ready to run? Alrighty. Let's get all 4 controllers connected into the field. It's 16-1. If you just click on the, yeah, that one. Alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately team 22088C and 55580B moving into their autonomous sequences as the Ontario team scores 1 block, but 2088C manages to score 2 blocks. We've got 3 seconds left in this autonomous period. Blue Alliance will take Red Alliance will take our autonomous bonus due to getting upper goal control zone going into our driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, you can see all 4 robots move off their positions as 2885A's match loader seems to be flinging around on them. 1 minute and 38 seconds left in this match as the Red Alliance seems to be scoring as many blocks as they can. 2088C seems to be trying to go for that low goal, but unfortunately can't quite get it aligned. 210B is trying to play some heavy defense here against 2885A. While they're trying to do a wing mechanism maneuver. 2088C trying to go for that low goal again, even though red goal fully controls it. Well, 55580B is pushing directly against them and avoiding them from being able to get a line. 210B is now taken over and is pushing against the Red Alliance. All 4 robots in that one quadrant of the field at the same time. Red places some match loads into the close match loader with a minute left in this match. It seems like we've got some entanglement between 2088C and 2885B here. We've got 46 seconds left in this match. As 2088C is trying to de-score those red blocks against 2885A. 55580B is on that goal, trying to prevent ironically, the Red Alliance have moved out to their side away from 2088C. 2088C now manages to get control of this blue zone over here with a score of 28-32 as our scorekeepers are scoring 28-29 now with 20 seconds left in this match. Parking could be 20 seconds left in the match. Park zones are protected. 2088C is trying to go for that upper goal. Well, Red is going for this, might be trying to go for the park. 11 seconds left in this match, and there's a 1-point difference. Parking could mean everything in this match. 2885A seems to get the park. Well, the 2088C is going for their park. This could be everything for these teams. Our teams are now being shown the scores. Red Alliance, are you okay with that score? Is there something we scored wrong? Are you guys good with that score? Good with the score? Good. Alrighty, it's locked in now with a score of 36-40. Our Blue Alliance moves on in the elimination session. Great job, all teams. You can grab your robots and reset the field, please. We will now moving on to quarterfinal 1-1 with teams 210K, 2088K, 2088C, and 210B. We now moving on to quarterfinal 2-1, with teams 2885K, Sleep Deprived, 2088U, Uranium, 210Z, Eclipse, and 33888A, Archangel. For reference, the next match on field will be match quarterfinal 1-1 involving teams 210K, the Quiet Kittens, 2088K Shockwave against team 2088C Nexus 9 and 210B Black Hole. Quarterfinal 2-1 is now on field west, which means I need to change over our stream. Our Red Alliance is made up of teams 2885K Sleep Deprived as the Alliance captain, and they decided to choose team 2088U, Uranium 237238. Our Blue Alliance is made up of team captain 210Z Eclipse, and they chose team 3388A Archangel. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm still missing both blue robots from our field control. Alrighty, I've got 2 red robots ready. I'm still missing both of my blue robots. Blue Alliance. I'm just waiting for one of your teams. Alrighty, I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see both red robots shooting off their starting line. There's 2088 U drives into that match leader, but unfortunately they do get stopped. 210Z gets their bring into the goal as 33888 tries to score that match leader, but they do manage to get both wings into their goals. We've got 3 seconds left in this autonomous period. And it looks like Blue Alliance will take the autonomous bonus. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Go. 2088U showing those blocks, but immediately gets demolished by 210Z, putting those blocks into the control zone. 3388A is going for their match load, but unfortunately they get knocked out by 2885K. 1 minute, 35 seconds left in this match. As 2885K goes for the mid goal, D-score on 210Z. 210Z is over here filling up their intake fully to try and be able to get those match loads against 2088U. They push them directly into the field. Spectators, I may need you to move back. 1 minute, 22 seconds left. This match is 3388A. Is over here fighting as 2885K to try and get some of those blocks just into that control zone so they can even think about trying to get it. Unfortunately, they do miss their wing. 2088U, Z has managed to knock 2088U's brain cover up. 2088U driver, please be careful. 210Z is in a heavy pushing match now with an entanglement. 210Z and 2088U are entangled. You both have to try and pull apart. They do manage to snap 210Z's rubber band. 51 seconds left in this match as 3388A and 2885K are now in a vicious standoff over here in this close long goal. 2088U tries to go for mid goal and neutralize it. It looks like Blue currently has control of 2 goals, while Red has control of 1. 210Z and 2088U are once again pushing directly against each other as 210Z gets that wing maneuver they are trying to do. 210Z manages to knock 1 block into that control zone, but it is not counting yet. 2088, you did just reach into the field. 23 seconds left in this match. Park Bears are about to be perfected. We still have a stand-up over here with 210Z now coming in to help Alliance partner 3388A. 210Z unfortunately does not get their wing procedure in time. 11 seconds left in this match. This is a crazy placed match. 2885K unfortunately does not get that win. 210Z is going for any last points they can, trying to de-score any red blocks physically possible. This is going to be a crazy match to score. Alrighty, that was a crazy match to watch. Yes, you can click the save button with a final score of 43-33. The autonomous bonus could have won a team match, but it didn't. The Red Alliance wins this match. Good job to all teams. You guys can grab your robots and reset the field. Alrighty, we are over here on the MAC field for quarterfinals 1-1. We have team 210K, the Kawaii Kittens, representing the Red Alliance team captain, and they chose team 2088K, Shockwave. On our Blue Alliance, we've got team 2088C, Nexus 9, and 210B, Black Hole. Alrighty, I'm just missing one red robot from my system. I've got 4 green lights on my system over here. Red Alliance, make sure to use your 1 preload that's still in your park zone. Alrighty, Red Alliance, can you pick up your controller for me? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see both Red Alliance robots moving off their goal starting position. 2088K scores 1 goal, and unfortunately 210K's autonomous misses the goal, but luckily they do get stuck, so they do not cross. 2088K seems to have done the same, but with their robot coming very, very close to crossing. I believe Red will be taking our autonomous bonus and moving into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you can see both red robots going over to try and correct their failed autonomous routines, while 210B is trying to just pick up 1 block into that intake. 210K is now moving over and aligning to this close goal to score 2 blocks and get them into that control zone, while 2088K crosses into the blue park zone and rams against the back of 2088C to stop them from scoring. There's very limited communication between our Red Alliance and our Blue Alliance currently, while 2088K and 2088C are pushing directly against each other. We've got 1 minute and 14 seconds left in this match. All the robots are kind of doing their own thing currently, not a lot of heavy contact going, just trying to achieve their own personal goal, but I imagine that will change as we're about in the last minute or so of the match, which we are now. 210K has still got this for close control zone and does not necessarily have to worry about that, as it seems like robot 210B is stuck in that goal. This means that they're also protecting it for 210K basically. 2088K is now giving up as many red blocks as possible with 42 seconds left in that match. 210K moving over and not really sure what to do with themselves. Instead, they're just continuously filling their robot. It looks like they might be going for a major score here in just a few seconds. We've got 27 seconds left in that match. Any final moves need to happen in just a few seconds. With 2088K and 210K working together there, we're done. Park zones are now protected as 2088K drops all match loads into their robot and goes to score them on the far park zone. 210K does what we were expecting them to do, where they just start dropping all these balls that they collect throughout the map into their park zone. 7 seconds left. It will either team go for a park. It looks like 2088C might be going for a park, but unfortunately does get stuck. Alrighty, our teams are just checking. His Red Alliance confirmed. Red Alliance, you're good. Red Alliance is good. You guys can click your save score buttons. With a score of 103-0, our Red Alliance will be taking this match. Great job, all teams. Can you please reset the field and prepare for your next match. Up next, we'll be running quarterfinal 3 with teams 45519X Reflex and team 210C Comet making up our Red Alliance. On our Blue Alliance, you've got team 55580A Colt and 2088B Botzilla. We're back over here on our west field, for those of you who are not aware, and we are missing our entire Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Because that will force Blue to activate their timeout unless they are not at the field. No, but that's why. Blue Alliance, is anyone here from your teams? Blue Alliance, is anyone here for your teams? Otherwise, we have to start this match if no one's here to tell us to activate a timeout. We'll give them 30 seconds to come and tell us to run a timeout. Otherwise, I'm just going to click the start button on my tablet here. In fact, which team is this? Yeah, okay, these guys have a timeout. Oh, they're doing an interview? Alrighty, they're doing an interview. Your match will be delayed. That means we'll be moving on to semifinals quarterfinal 4-1 on our mech field, so you guys can just stay here. That means I need teams 3300A Event Horizon and 2088H Bupala New against 3388S Spirit and 45519D Deuterium. If you guys could please make your way over here to the mech field, that would be appreciated. Teams that are involved in quarterfinal 4-1 to the mech field. Teams involved in quarterfinal 4-1 to the mech field. Alrighty, we're back over here on the mech field, actually, as our field resetters are just finishing up their resetting. Red Alliance, do you know where your Alliance member is? Red Alliance, do you know where 2088H is? 2088H, Lila, you're on. Alrighty, we're here on field for quarterfinal 4-1. Our Red Alliance is made up of team captain 43300A Event Horizon. And they chose team 2088H Bupaladu from Western Mechatronics. Our Blue Alliance is made up of team 3388S Spirit and 45519D Deuterium. Remember, team, this match is for all the marbles. You lose one and you're out. Alrighty, I've got one green light, both Blue Alliance robots. Can you plug in and start your things? Start your programs? Both Red Alliance robots are ready. I'm just waiting for the Blue Alliance robots. Blue Alliance, can you start your programs? I'm missing one Blue Alliance robot. One Blue Alliance robot. I'm missing. Alrighty, I've got one red robot that needs to start a program. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see both both red robots and both blue robots starting off their line. This is very good news for everyone. 3300A gets those matchlets, but seems to possibly be stuck. But they do end up moving again. They score some 4 red blocks and 2 blue blocks, and manage to get that wing, stopping 45519. It looks like blue might have won the autonomous bonus. My scorekeeping refs will make sure of it here. Neutral. Neutral. No, the end one there is not. It's 3. With a score of 18-34, your blue alliance will be taking that autonomous bonus, moving into drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you can see 45519D starts that intake up. As 3300A has to move away. Unfortunately, 3300A moves over. That just goes over to our blue alliance. 2088H goes for that mid goal as 33088S gets those match loads out of the tube. We've got a minute and 30 seconds left in this match, and it is already a crazy one. All the robots are in active motion here and in heavy contact as 2088H does some of their match loads. Blue Red Alliance, they are called for a switch for 2088H to go deal with this girl over here. But 3300A moves over onto that side. This is a 11-point difference match moving into the last minute. 45519D moves over, and 2088H managed to immediately wing those balls back around, getting their balls into the control zone. It looks like we might have a possible entanglement over on that side of the field. Stop. Yeah, both robots that are entangled need to be. Oh, never mind, they're out. You guys are going to continue moving. 35 seconds left in this match. A 2-point difference moving into the last 30 seconds of this match. This Parks might be the final. Blue does seem to be out based on my scorekeepers here by a 5-point. 28 starts going for this way. Parks zones are now protected. Parks might win this match. All our teams are now starting to yell as they start to create final plans. 11 seconds left. Parks might be required as 45519D goes to try and get as many blue blocks short as possible. It is a 3-point difference. Parking might be a very important side here. We've got final scores just being approved by the teams here. Red Alliance, are you satisfied with your scores? Red Alliance, are you satisfied with your scores? Blue Alliance, are you satisfied with your... Oh, Blue Alliance just wants to double check our scoring over here. Makes sense. We do make mistakes. Alrighty. Blue Alliance, are you good with the scores? Alrighty. If one of my scorekeepers could click the save button. Alrighty. With a final score of 57-22, our Red Alliance will be moving on in this match. Great job, all teams. If you could grab your robots and reset the field, we're moving over here onto our west field. Alrighty, we're now back over here on the west field. Getting everything prepared for quarterfinals 3-1. And we've got all the teams this time. That's good news. Alrighty, field west. I've got 4 green robots. This is good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Go. I mean, you can see both red robots moving off their starting position as 210C goes to grab those match loads out of that goal. Unfortunately, they are just a little bit misaligned, but they do manage to get that one block into their control zone. 45519X seems to be trying to score into that mid goal, and they do manage to get it. This could be the final factor here. This one is touching. This one doesn't count. with a score of 49-18. Our Red Alliance will be taking the autonomous bonus. Moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous bonus is incredibly important for these teams, especially in the eliminations, as a 10-point bonus can literally win the match. 45519X is immediately doing their match as 55580A is getting ready to wing against 45519X. 45519X and 5580A. 5580A is told to remove their wing from the goal, as is stopping 45519X from moving those blocks and changing the scoring of the goal. 210C is over here trying to get those final blocks in, but 45519X manages to rocket launch out one of those blue balls. 5580A is now doing their match loading procedure as 210C drives around the field, just picking up those extra blocks just in case they need them. 210C is 3 blocks, so they're going to take as 45519X against the top middle, and 45509X is now preparing possibly to play some defense against 55580A. They immediately proceed to D-score 1 block, now 2 blocks. It looks like there are no blue blocks scored on this field currently with 45 seconds left in this match. 285885B managed to score for the first blue block into this further control zone, as 45519X is playing heavy defense. This match is going back and forth, with red just D-scoring the blocks, blue D-scoring the blocks, red puts immediately in. 28 seconds left in this match. Park Bears are about to be protected as 210C seems to have disconnected as their battery unplugged. This means that 45519X some last-minute plays to ensure that they win this match. 16 seconds left in this match as 45519X is being extremely careful over near that park barrier to not touch anyone while still being able to maneuver. They need to be extremely careful. Touching even one of those robots that's touching a park barrier results in disqualifications. They don't want to risk it. They go for the park. Unfortunately, it does not look like they hit it. Alrighty, if one of you two can click the save button. I've got a score up on my screen here with a score of 95-8. Our Red Alliance will be moving on in the elimination tournament. Great job, all teams. If you can grab your robots and reset the field, that would be very much appreciated. On field next, we'll have semifinal 1-1 involving the 210K Kawaii Kittens and their Lions partner 2088K Shockwave. They'll be playing against 2885K Sleep Deprived and 2088U Uranium 237238. Like I said, we're back over here on the mech field, just waiting for our teams to get fully prepared. We're currently missing Team 210K, the Kawaii Kittens, and 2088U Uranium 237238. 210K has just called their timeout, meaning that they have an extra 3 minutes until they need to be on field. 210K, also, your timeout doesn't start until Blue Alliance is here, so There's a minute and 23 seconds left on the timeout. Now got our Red Alliance getting ready for the field. There's 30 seconds left in this timeout. Blue Alliance, remember while your timeout, you should be ready when their timeout ends in 9 seconds. 2088U, you've got 2 seconds. Alrighty, on field here, we've got Team 210K, the Kawaii Kitten, who is a... Ooh, let me restart that. Our Alliance captain for the Red Alliance was 210K, the Kawaii Kittens, and they decided to choose Team 2088K, Shockwave. For our Blue Alliance, we've got our team captain was 2885K, Sleep Deprived, and they chose 2088U, Uranium 3237238. One idiot you do need blue license plates on, which means you might have to call your timeout here. You've got 30 seconds. Timeout? Timeout? Timeout, alrighty. It is kind of unheard of for two teams to be calling their timeouts back to back. That means that whoever moves on from this match will not get a timeout during their finals match. All teams, you've got a minute and 40 seconds now to be on field and prepared. You've got a minute left to be on field. I will start the match. Already 2088U has 30 seconds on this field. Otherwise, the robot will be removed. That sign means 15 seconds left for 2088U to be on field and plugged in. There's 3 seconds left. Alrighty. 2088U is removed from this match as they have failed to be. They're there? Alrighty, it seems like we've got a team ready to rumble. There's no time to pump. There is no time to pump. You guys had a 3-minute timeout. There's no time to pump now. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Immediately you see all 4 robots moving off that map. As 2082 10K comes very close to that auto line, but does not cross it. 2088K also, it gets unfortunately stuck on their goal, but it looks like assuming 210K does not cross. They didn't cross the second one. They crossed the first one, which is allowed, and then they touched the second, but they didn't cross it. Alrighty, Red Alliance will take the autonomous bonus going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. You see all 4 robots moving off of their fields as 2088U goes for their match. 2088K, not 2088U, sorry, goes for their match load. 2088U is also going for their match as they are now in a fight against 210K for those roles. 210K look like they're getting stuck on their wing mechanism against and put in a pushing battle against 2088U. 1 minute and 22 seconds left on this match as 210K seems to be trying to go along to this side of the goal and get that wing against 2088U. It looks like Red currently has control of 3 goals, while Blue only has control of 1. We've got a minute roughly left in this match as 210K is going to try and ensure that 2088U can't get any more blocks in this without risk of being winged immediately out. 210K seems to be utilizing those double wing strategies that they have on their robot very efficiently as they go for their match load, except the match loading team decides not to fully match load, and instead they give 1 block. They've got 45 seconds left in this match as 2088K and 2885K are in a hard battle across the other side. This might be a very close match, depending on this very close goal. 2088U manages to get that 1 block in, but now both long goals are cleared. The other one has got 2 red blocks in, and 210K puts 3 blocks into it. 24 seconds left in this match as the Reds finally decide to start using those 20 seconds left in this match, and park zones are not protected. 2088K and 2885K are in a heavy fought battle on that, as 2885K looks like they might be trying to fight against 28K for that final own goal control. 210K is now on this side. 5 seconds left. 210K is maybe trying to go for a park. They do not decide to. Our alliances are now being shown the score. Blue Alliance, we just need you to check off on the score. Blue Alliance has checked off on the score. I'm just waiting for one of my scorekeepers to hit the save button. Alrighty, with a final score of 71-6. The Red Alliance will be moving on in this match. Great job, all teams. Can you grab your robots and please reset the field?
Okay, for your semifinals, match number 2 on your Red Alliance from Calgary, Alberta. It's Team 45519X Reflex and their Alliance 210C Comet. And on the Blue Alliance from Western Canada High School 3300A Event Horizon and their Alliance partner 2088H Boopanoop. Teams are making their final adjustments, getting ready for this semifinals 2 match. A timeout has been called. By who? So there's 3 minutes on the clock for teams to prepare further. One minute, 30 seconds left on the timeout. Just a reminder, when the timeout's ready, teams should be ready to rumble. There are 15 seconds left on the timeout. 2088H is getting ready, setting up their autonomous as the timeout's coming to an end. Okay, Red Alliance, thumbs up, ready? Blue Alliance, thumbs up, ready? We have 4 green lights, so Blue Alliance, you ready? Okay, autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, auto. 210 grabbing 3 as 2088H scores 2 in the mid. 210C appears to have jammed. 2088H missing a long goal. The long goal is completely empty. 45519X gets the wing off, and that appears to be the end of the tournament.
Are there any violations? Where's our head ref?
The Red Alliance appears to be taking the autonomous bonus. Now, moving into driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Driver. 210C immediately going to collect blocks as 2088H scavenges the field for some blue blocks, scoring into the middle of the goal, missing. Bottom goal is controlled by no one. The far and close long goals, both controlled by the Red Alliance. 3-3-0-0-A looking to change that. Match loading a few balls and scoring 2 into the long goal, looking to use their wing mechanism. The 2 mid goal controls. Bottom goal's taken over by 210C. It appears they're fighting over this close long goal control. Currently tied. The far long goal control is by the Red Alliance. As 3-3-0-0-A is looking to collect more balls and scores 1, 2, 3. And they're immediately winged out by 45519C. The upper mid is controlled by the Blue Alliance as 210C is looking to take control of this close long goal. The upper mid completely descored by 45519X. Completely reset as they look to go take that control zone. 28H appears to have a jam. Has a few balls in the towards the long goal. Scores 1, 2. Wings out immediately. 3-3-0-0-A up in the close goal, which takes the long goal control. It takes out the 2 goals. 2 balls in this long goal, and it appears far side. There seems to be a robot just waiting to take that blue ball out, and they do successfully. 30 seconds left in the match as 28H takes the bottom goal control. They're looking to defend the long goal. They're one control zone. Red currently the zones. 45519X taking the bottom control. They're now just making sure they're holding their zone. The long goal is being trying to take over. 210C, the Red Alliance holds all of the goals as 8 seconds are remaining in the match. 3-3-0-8 trying to take that long goal control in the last few seconds. And 1 second remaining on this time. It appears the Red Alliance holds all of the control zones. We will wait for a final score, however. Okay, and for your semifinals match, the team that will, with the final score of 68-15, your Red Alliance will be moving on to the finals. Teams, could you help reset the field? And there will be a 5-minute break before finals will happen.
Alrighty, teams. That buzzer means that technically we are ready for Finals 1. Blue just called a timeout, giving us another 3 minutes before our field starts, or before our match starts. Teams in finals, you've got 36 seconds. I repeat, you've got 36 seconds. Alrighty, teams, please make your way to the field for finals. Alrighty, we're here ready for finals one. It's the best of one match. The good news from this match is that no matter what, the teams who win this will be moving on to the World Championships. This is not anyone's final game of pushback. One day of competing in 32 qualifications, followed by a very intense alliance selection, has led us to 4 teams making 2 alliances at West Mech's final pushback competition. The winner not only gets a trophy, but bragging rights that they won the last West Mech pushback tournament. I've got 4 green lights from all 4 robots. Red lights, are you ready? Blue lights, are you ready? Say it with me. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately you can see 210K moving off that line as they get very close to that autonomous line. But 45519X. So 210K goes over there. And 45519X goes for mid goal. 45519X and 210K get that final position against each other. If I'm reading this right, scorekeepers, is this final? Blue Alliance will take your autonomous bonus starting this match. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. We can immediately see all 4 robots trying to maintain control of the goals they got during autonomous. As the far long goal is cleared by both long goals are now cleared. Blue has the only block scored in this match. 45519X is protecting directly against 210K, trying to prevent them from scoring any block. 2088K is disconnected during this match. It looks like the battery may have unplugged. This is amazing. This is crazy for 210K. They're now going to have to clutch up a 2v1. If Blue can just play heavy defense against 210K, they won't. This might be over for the Red Alliance. It's a minute and 15 seconds left in this match where 210K has to put everything towards it. 45519X has gone into a strategy of just purely playing defense against 210K, because if they can't let them score, then Red will score no points during this match. 1 minute left in this match as 210C goes and scores extra blocks into that far long goal, meaning they now have all 4 long goal control bonuses. 45519X is just playing very heavy defense with the rear of the robot, but unfortunately does allow 210K to score some extra blocks. But 210C comes in clutch and manages to D-score immediately after. 210K is struggling to play this 2v1. 44 seconds left in this match. 2088K robot is still out. Both middle goals are playing against each other. 45519X is playing directly defense against 210K, leaving 210C to be allowed by themselves. 33 seconds left in this match as 45519X and 210K are playing heavy defense against each other. 28 seconds as 210C is going to hold their ground over there, and 45519X is going to drag 210K around the field. 23 seconds, 22, 21, 20 seconds, 20 goes are not protected. This is the final match that West Nick will ever host. Pushback as 45519X is going for. 210C is preparing for a wing maneuver against 210K just in case they do manage to score those blocks. 9 seconds left in the goal. If they can keep 210K away from their park zone, the 210K might have a chance of scoring no block. 45519X is now trying to prevent 210K from scoring anything. For reference, for those of you out in the audience and for those of you on the stream who cannot hear what's happening, our teams are going back and forth with the ref about possible disqualification, replay, or other actions that can be taken due to a result of this match. Our ref has decided there will be a rematch, meaning that there's a 5-minute break in between these matches. Alrighty, our ref has given me the reason we are playing a rematch, and it is because Team 45519X was continuously pinning 210K without backing off a full tile for over 5 seconds. A ref did not call this on them, so they were not aware, which is why he has decided to do a full replay. We've given them 8 minutes to get their bots re-ready and re-on field before we play this match. teams. For reference, you've got 2 minutes and 50 seconds until we'll be starting finals. If I'm looking at this right, you've got 53 seconds to be on the field and ready. The ding ding means you've got 25 seconds to be on field. Alrighty, we're here for the second finals match. On the west field, I'm just waiting for robots to be plugged in and ready to go. Alrighty, I'm just missing one blue robot. One blue robot waiting. I've got 4 green lights. Red lines, are you ready? I need 210K to. Red lines, are you ready? All good. Blue lines, are you ready? Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. It does not look like that 210K auto. Nice, which is very unfortunate for them. I'm just making sure our scorekeepers have everything scored. Fucking scorekeepers, are you scoring anything? Oh, it's not updating the TM. I'll score, I guess. Yeah, but 4. I think we've got this right. Alrighty, that means blue will be taking the autonomous bonus coming out of the start of the second finals match. We'll be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Immediately you can see 45519X is trying to get those blue blocks right back into their control zone over here. As 2088K and 210C are fighting over that far long goal. 210C goes for the lower mid goal to try and secure that, and they manage to. Well, 210K starts going for their extra blocks over here. It's going to be a fight between 45519X and 210K. One minute and 22 seconds left. As blue has control over 2 mid goals and red has control over 2 long goals. 45519X adds 3 extra blue blocks into that goal and manages to de-score some of the blocks. Both robots have wings stuck in the goal. And unfortunately, it looks like 45519X's wing has just disconnected for 210K. Goes for the lower mid goal with a minute left in this match. As 210C is just sitting over there waiting for 2088K to try and score over them. 45519X and 210K are going for mid goal with 50 seconds left in this match. Do not trust the live scoring, by the way, as our scorekeepers' tablets are not updating. 44 seconds left in this match, and it could go either way. 45519X keeps going for that mid goal, and 210C goes for any last match loads they have. 210K is trying to make sure that they get over. 28K is playing some heavy defense. It looks like Red's got control of all the zones right now. 26 seconds left in this match. It's 45519K. 23 seconds, 22, 21. Park zones are 19 seconds left as 210C is trying to pick up any last blocks they can. 16, 15 seconds left. 45519X is going for that upper mid goal. 210K is right there to protect it against them. 10 seconds left as 210K goes for any last blocks they can. 210C is going for the defending against 2088K as 45519X is going for any final blocks they can. 2 seconds left. Alrighty, we've got the final score for Westmac's final pushback competition. The results of, if it'll load on my screen over here, finals 2. Well, I can't show you guys the results on the stream, but I can at least tell you guys them for those of you who are here in person. With the result of 35-42, the Blue Alliance wins Westmac's last pushback competition. Great job to all teams this season, and stick around for our awards ceremony. There'll be a 5-minute break before we start our award ceremony, just so we can make sure everything is prepped and ready back here. Alrighty, teams. I have one announcement before we start our award ceremony, and then we can start our award ceremony. So just for fun, we're doing. If you want to participate, we'll do a match where we have basically as many robots as we can fit in the field together, playing one giant match of pushback. You don't have to participate. You can participate. Just thought it might be fun, especially for teams who have now played their last pushback match. Alrighty, who's ready for some awards? We've got a lot to give out, so. Alrighty, we'll be starting with our Judges Award. This award is presented to a team who presents special attributes that the judges think make them stand out for other awards. These teams' interview it demonstrates effective communication skills, teamwork, professionalism, and student-centered ethos. For our High School Judges Award, I would like to present the High School Judges Award to 555-808. 555-80A. If you guys would like to come up for a photo opportunity with your award, here you go. Careful, they're very heavy. Photo opportunity. Congratulations, team. You guys can come over for a picture. Come on, get a team picture. Yeah, go for a team picture. There we go. Let's give them one more round of applause. Great job, you guys. Here's a box for it. It's got all the foam in there for you guys. Oh, well. Here, do you want me to take the box? Yeah. Great job, you guys. Alrighty, and we're giving away a judges award for a middle school team now. I would like to call up team 2088C to grab your judges award. Great job, you guys. Got it? They're heavy. Alrighty, great job 2088C. Next up, we'll be presenting the Think Award. These teams that we'll be presenting it to participate in the Autonomous Coding Challenge with a score greater than 0. The programs are cleanly written, commented, and easy to follow. They clearly explain the programming during their interview, and they're very effective both in Match Pro autos and Skills autos. The engineering notebook is also very consistent with what they have displayed to our judges. For middle school, I would like to, if I can find it here, think. Yeah. I would like to present the Middle School Think Award to Team 2088H.
Got it?
For our High School Think Award, for our High School Think Award, I would like to present it to Team 210C. Please come up and accept your award. It's really heavy.
Are you sure someone as small as you can pick it up? I don't think he's strong enough to pick it up. He's like tiny.
Great job, teams. Alrighty. Next up, we will be presenting our Build Award. These robots that the teams have built durable and reliable robots that are also robust. They're reliable both in skills and in field with attention to safety and detail. Students understand how their robot works and can clearly explain this to the judges and is consistent with everything in their engineering notebook.
Phil, yes, we'll do high school first. That works.
I would like to present the High School Build Award to 3388A. Congratulations, team.
Middle award ceremony.
Congratulations, 3388A. For our Middle School Build Award, I would like to present it to Team 2885K. Congratulations. Next up will be the Innovate Award. Teams that have been awarded the Innovate Award identify this aspect specifically in their coding notebook and is a key design element during gameplay and skills. It's a very unique system seen on very few or no other robots during the competition, and they demonstrate effective communication, teamwork, and professionalism to our judges. I would like to present the Innovate Award to Middle School Team 2088K. Great job, 2088K. And for our high school Innovate Award, I would like to present it to Team 210B. Congratulations, team. Next up, I'll be presenting the Amaze Award. Teams who are awarded the Amaze Award robots are highly reliable and contribute to high-scoring matches with their alliance partners. The robot performs at a high level during both the coding and autonomous skills and is very effective during matches. Students understand and explain how the robot works very well to the judges, and their engineering is consistent with everything that they have presented throughout the entire competition. For our Amaze Award for middle school, I would like to present it to 2088K. Congratulations, team. I would also like to present the Amaze Award to High School Team 3300A. Congratulations, team. Next, we'll be presenting the Create Award to a team who demonstrates a creative approach to accomplish the game objectives. This team has committed to ambitious and creative approaches to solving the game challenges, and they work together to explain how they developed their robot throughout the season so far. The team interview demonstrates effective communication skills, teamwork, professionalism, and student-centered ethos. I would be pleased to present the Create Award to middle school team 2885A. Congratulations, team. Never mind, there's been a mix-up. Our judges gave me an award we don't have. I am very sorry. Judges were given incorrect information. I am very sorry to those teams. Next up, we'll be giving away our Design Award. These teams need to be near the top or at the top of the Engineering Design Notebook rankings, the Design Engineering Notebook interviews, and they need to demonstrate effective time management of personnel and of their resources. This team demonstrates effective communication skills throughout the entire season, teamwork, and professionalism. I would be pleased to present the Design Award to middle school team 2088H. Congratulations. Sorry, 2088S. I read the wrong one. They gave them to me all in like a giant list. Sorry, team. The amount of awards on here is crazy. Yep. 2088S, come accept your design award. I promise you it's 2088S. They should have given me a chart for this, if I'm being honest. I would like to present the design award, and I've double-checked this time to high school team 210Z. Congratulations. Next up, we'll be presenting awards for teams who already know they won them. I will be presenting the Skills Third Place Award. Perfect. Skills Third Place Award to Team 2088H. Congratulations. I am pleased to present Skills Second Place to Team 2885K. Congratulations, team.
I'll be good.
Skills First Place is awarded to Team 2088K. Congratulations, team. We will now be presenting our tournament finalists with their award. Teams 210K and 2088K, please come up and accept your awards. Great job. Next will be our tournament champions, 210C and 45519X. Please come and accept your awards. Great job, you guys. Our final award of the 2025-2026 pushback season will be the Excellence Award. There's quite a few criteria for this, including being at the top of all engineering notebook rankings, the top of all engineering interviews, top candidate in all, or one of the candidates in all other judged awards, be at least top 40% in qualification rankings, top 40% in skills rankings, and top 40% in autonomous skills rankings. This team being given one of the highest standards of awards in VEX. Our Middle School Excellence Award goes to Team 2088H. Congratulations. Congratulations once again, 2088H. Congratulations once again. Our High School Excellence Award will be presented to Team 210K. Congratulations, team. Congratulations once again, 210K. No, that's all of them. One more thing before you go, or two more things, I guess. I would like to say congratulations to all teams who participated in the pushback season. You all did so well. Even if you didn't do as well as you hoped, you learned so much from the season, and I know you did. If you want to participate in the fun game, we'll be holding it on this field, basically right now. You're not required, but it's probably going to be pretty fun. Congratulations once again, everyone. Teams, if you want to play on our fun game, bring your robot to this field. Alrighty, teams. Is it the two of you that want to participate in the fun game? Anyone else? I'll go check if anyone else wants to participate in our crazy game.